Hey everyone, happy Friday. Good morning, good morning. We have a lot to catch up on today. I heard the streets were crazy, the courts were crazier, and the warts are warting. And I think we need to go ahead and go over a few things. Sherry, Electro, thank you so much. Belt it out as you should. Don't mind if I do. Good morning to you. Thank you again, Electro. Starting the stream off strong. Thank you guys. Sherry, hey Granny, much love. Good morning, Sherry. Much love to you too. Thank you. And Sherry hit us with 5 memberships. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. Are you guys excited? I'm excited because I haven't been able to talk about any of this, as you all know. And I heard one particular goof troop wart wearing weirdo was so certain that I'd be live the other morning by 9 a.m. to go at her. And what's funny is I didn't even hear about it until well after. But no, you always came secondary to my real life. But now that I've had a few days and I've done what I needed to do, I am ready to get back to you. Woo! Yay for you. Let's go. I'm sorry that I haven't been live. As I told you all, I had a family member pass away. And unfortunately for my cousin, this is, she lost her mom. Now her mom, she lost her dad, she lost her only brother. So she is having a really hard time. So I wanted to be there for her as much as I could. And I am sorry, but that is what I've been doing. As many of you know, family always comes first for some of us. For some of us. For others, not so much. Chipmunk speed. I can only imagine. I already sound like one. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. Thank you. From Scotland. Good morning, kickers. Let me pull this up. Hold on. There they are. Hey, friends. Good morning. Ah, thank you, Pistol Amy. I appreciate that. I really do. How's everybody been? Any exciting plans for this weekend? I do have to tell you all, I did go and get myself a little laptop so I will be able to stream when I am down at the shore. So I will be trying that out. After I end this stream, I'm headed down and I will be live tonight to try that out. So I hope you guys come. Let me know how it works. How's the sound? How's the, all the good stuff? Is it streaming well? And fingers crossed that it works out. Thank you so much, Straight Talker. We have expanded the field by 6 seeds this morning. Bad Brat, thank you so much. 48 months. Hey, Jess, my deepest condolences. Thank you. No, nothing. I'm fine, Spill Tea. What's that say, Megan? Megan is marked safe from being trapped in a relationship by my kid's father and being treated like a wart on their arm. Now, listen, I'm not going to lie. There are times when, like, he says things like that, I almost feel pity for the pitiful pig. You know what I mean? Like, just a small. But then I remember the many times she tries to say, "You don't even got a man," as if it's an insult to me, as if she knows anything about my personal life. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's why you stay in an unhappy relationship with a non-man. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'd rather be single than treated like that. The way that man jumps on her mic and runs his mouth, uses her audience to search for his next girl, tells everybody what he's looking for in a girl. Never says woman. I don't know if you ever noticed that. He never says woman. It's always girl. My golly, my neighbor's dog is out there going crazy. Oh, what did I just see? Come through in green. It's Marshall Dove with the 21 months. Thank you, Marshall Dove. Be nice try said, I am sorry. I just don't believe Granny doesn't have a man, even if he is part-time. I don't understand these people that thinks Granny can't get a man. Girl, I don't think it. Knowing damn well I'll take theirs too. Okay. Just kidding. I don't want them. But if I did, 50 months. Joe Madre. Hey, Joe Madre. I've never been called a wart on my man's arm. No, 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 no. I'm surprised he didn't say his ass, to be honest. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Joe Madre with the 50 months. You guys are amazing. Bat Brat, Joe Madre, everybody, thank you. Women intimidate him. Get the word women, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I mean, seriously, though, we are far too grown to be calling people girls. Like, I don't say, oh, I'm going to go, go on a date with this boy. And if I did, it'd be weird. Okay. It's weird. Gary is handling everything. He's starting to feel a little bit better. I appreciate all of you inquiring. Thank you for that. 50 months. Isn't that crazy, Bex? But not so quick because Kim's coming through with the 23. So happy to be here. Love you, Granny. Thank you so much, Kim. I seriously thank all of you. Lisa Wart Maxon with the 16 months. Every time I hear the word Maxon, I always think of like the manosphere because that's what they do. Like they looks max, career max, gym max, all of that. I'm concerned that he doesn't realize most people get their warts removed. Wait, maybe we should be happy he doesn't realize that, all signs, because that guy really gives me the heebie-jeebies, okay? Hey, Simons, good morning. Missy Lou with the 15 months, good morning to you. That's it, my dad's fave? I thought we were well above that. Y'all take a moment and smash that thumbs up if you wouldn't mind. So, we left off. Oh my golly, how'd I know she'd come through and say some shit like that? Take it on clue. Oh, it is too early for your shenanigans, girl. Too early for it. It's actually later. I'm usually live by like 8:30, 9 a.m. I know, Brittany, you thought that was some type of insult, right? First off, look at motherfucking Kells Bells coming through with 44 months. 44 months. You don't do it like me. You can't do it like us. We have been here since day one. Thank you so much, Kells Bells. I heard these people think it's an insult to say like, oh, the moment you wake up, you're full of hate. I would like to inform you all. The moment I wake up, I am full of vape and coffee. Okay, not hate. A little bit later, I may get full of something else, but definitely still not hate. See, the difference is I do this thing called mothering. Okay. I am a mother first and foremost. That is a play on her last name, Oakful. It has nothing to do with her race. So what I do, like most mothers that care about their children, their well-being, their everything, their futures, their education, all of that is I normally wake up in the morning and I get I sit by as my son gets ready for school and then I take him to school. Okay. Uh then I come back and I jump on here because that is the time slot I've chosen. And when I'm done on here, I like to go do the rest of my day. Call it, I don't know, housekeeping Maxon, if you will, food shop Maxon, garden Maxon, cooking Maxon. It's like, can we drop the Maxon? I'm tired of hearing it. But I do all of that, okay? I do all of that. Because I am a mother first and foremost. I am an idiot with a microphone secondary. So I'm sorry that's you think it's an insult. To me, I think it's a brilliant move because I get to knock two birds out with one stone. And at the same time, most people go to work at 8:30, 9 a.m. in the morning, right? Most people that work a 9 to 5, why it's called a 9 to 5. Jen Sparky with the 18 months. Beach deserves to be covered in warts. She's nasty. Well, you guys want to hear something funny? Thank you, Jen. One's in the chat if you want to hear something funny. You want a little life this morning? I'll give it to you. I did not move them yet, Clue. I did not move them yet because I'm a little scared. Spill Tea says, do they still throw rice at weddings? Don't forget to feed the wart on your special day, Craig. Now, you know she'll never have a special day. Why you got to go and do that? Come on, spill tea. What the hell is your photo? Are you a wart? Is that a beach wart on a photo? Anyway, I put in the ChatGPT, right? I'm not even gonna lie. I swear to you all. I put in ChatGPT the photo of Brittany the other day that Angela put up, where you see her big missing tooth and her one eye slanted. And I said, "Hey, friend, can you turn this into a garbage pail kid?" Because to me, Brittany has always been a garbage pail kid. She looks like one. She acts like one. She does represent the garbage pail kids. The garbage pail kids. And I did not say anything else. I did not say anything else. I didn't say she calls me grainy num-nums. I didn't say roaches. I didn't say trash. I didn't say squalor. I didn't say liar. I didn't say anything else. I think I'm lying. Hold on. ChatGPT came up with this one all on its own. A true representation. And I'm going to prove it. Now, the only thing I did say is, can you take away the allegedly part of it and instead put Brittany non-black? That's the only correction I gave it. Where'd it go? Hold on. Screenshots. All right. I'm going to prove it to you all. Your girl tell no lie. They already know what time it is with Brittany non-black Jackson. Now, I don't know if that's because ChatGPT, other people have asked, inquired about her, but yeah, that happened. What? You didn't say? We got a hell yeah from Irish Eyes. Thank you, Irish Eyes. And we got some redeems. Now, I really don't know what those are, and I got to figure it out, and I will. Moderation chat. Hey, caregiver. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Clue, you have an appointment today? You better be on time. Unlike the BJ Grime. All right, I'm going to prove it to you. Look, I sent the image, and I say, can you turn this into a garbage pail kid? They came up with the rest, guys. They even put bees instead of flies because they know that's what goes around Brittany's head. Bees and watermelons and planes. I didn't even have to tell them. They already know. ChatGPT knows. You know what? I'm about to ask them, who is this person, and see what they respond with. I thought it was hysterical. I thought, oh my goodness. Now, I did hear that Brittany chopped her hair off. Now, I like a bitch that listens, right? She doesn't listen well enough, but I like a bitch that listens. And we have, one's in the chat. If we've been telling her, you need to cut that straggly. You need to cut it. You need to cut it. It looks hot mess express. Well, she cut it. Oh, she cut it. I don't know if it was a Britney Spears moment. Hell yeah, Britney. You know what I hear when that's written? Pay my lawyer, pay my lawyer, pay my lawyers. Plural. Anyway, was that a Britney Spears moment? She's in the midst of a glow up, she said? Oh, she meant blow up. Oh, she's in the midst of a blow up. It's finally caught up to her. The criminal charges, the court appearances, the YouTubing, the newborn, the Craig not loving her, the kids not respecting her, the internet knowing her. It is finally caught up. Oh, she died last night. Oh, Queen said I sent her into a rage quit, and then she whacked her fucking hair off and was compared to a wart. That's what I'm saying. It's all caught up to her. The girl ain't right. She ain't right. She's not holding on, guys. She is not holding on. Now, I have heard that, Gizmo. I've heard she's been wearing that same old curtain-looking, grainy-looking shirt for quite a few days now. I get it. No, I don't. I told you guys that before, though, that she would do that, didn't I? I told you before that she had this gray cardigan with like a white t-shirt, and she wore it like 3 days in a row. She wore it like 3 days. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. She wore it like 3 days in a row. Like, you're on cam, you don't think we see you? You scum biscuit? But you know what dawned on me? It dawned on me that they don't know the difference when dawn comes, right? Because they're just kind of up all day, up all night. They don't know that the day even changed. So she didn't know that it's time to shower, change your clothes, like she didn't sleep the other night. She didn't even sleep the other night. Mm, 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 mm. Now I hear she got herself a public defender. Ah, they can't help you. Mm-mm-mm. They can't help you. Is that a blouse or a halter or a crop top? I think it's what they call a tablecloth. Nomad, you better behave. She's always streaming dirty. Streaming dirty. 25 months, J Dub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys having your milestones and gift into the channel. As you all know, memberships is the one way this channel makes money. So it is extremely so helpful when you guys are members or when you gift memberships for people who can't afford to be members. It seriously means a lot. It's her superhero clothing. It's her pretend to be an adult clothing. It's her everything. The baby is waving and punching air at 8 weeks. I heard she's also talking and smiling, Mama Swifty. Now, I'm not going to lie. I think they think it's waving and punching air. I think the truth is she's like grasping for like help. Like, I can't breathe. This place is in squalor. Probably like crying to the Lord, like, why here? Take me back to the nice people that actually cuddled me when I was eating. Because I heard Craig say to Brittany the other day, did you know the bottle fell out? Did you know the bottle fell out? What does that sound like to all of you? You're propping that baby up to drink a bottle? I really thought, okay, we seen the way, we know what we know of her. We know she's not the best, right? But there is this thing where you get older, you get more mature, you know a lot more, and you appreciate a lot more. So maybe being an older mother, she'll do right by this one. Silly me. Silly me. Can't even hold that baby as they feed her. And she's only been home for a handful of weeks. It's not like they've had 8 weeks of round the clock feed-ins and no, no. 3 weeks and that baby's already being propped up with a bottle. And you're so busy talking shit about us on the internet that you didn't even realize the bottle fell out of her mouth. Missy Lou, thank you so much for the gifted. Manga coming through with the 3 months. Good morning, Manga. Thank you. A prop bottle for newborn is dangerous as fuck. It's careless. It's careless, right? Like, we already know this baby's struggling from what Brittany says, okay? Colicky and gas and all of that. And what better way? Listen, let me move along because that's one area I will say some shit that I shouldn't. Okay. That's one area that I should yep. Let me just go quiet myself down. And we all know what Brittany's trying to do right now. Because if Brittany hasn't already used her children enough, Brittany is currently trying to bait the internet using a newborn. That's right, folks. She is dangling her baby on a string like it's some type of bait so she can try again to get a fucking restraining order against people. How many of you do that? How many of you do that? Ugh. I can't believe it myself. Jackie Blue, thank you so much for becoming a member. Bish by Birth, welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member. And Sherry gifting us 5 more memberships. Thank you, Sherry. You know what? One of my dang kids kept the door open, and there is a fly, and I feel like BJ. All right, hold on, 5, 6. Oh, 1 second, guys. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Instead of a. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can meet a goal of 66 memberships. 66 memberships, since we are the demons themselves. She is evil. That's why she's always calling everybody else evil. She is evil. Evil McNevil. She is evil. Very, very evil. She projects herself onto others. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a muty tootie there. Oh, I'm telling you. That is one thing I've noticed is she projects herself. And the other thing she does is she lives through others, right? Did you Angeli, thank you so much. All gifted and grateful. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And we have a great, 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 great community over here. Thank you for that. Sherry with another 5. Sherry, thank you so much. And Missy Lou with another 1. Thank you guys. Hold on, you're distracting me though. I'm trying to think really quick. Why not 77? I don't know. Is it 66 the mark? Well, 666, but you get it. 66, the year I was born. That was a good year, wasn't it? That was a good year. Thank you again, Missy Lou. Zero Fox Given with the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This makes up for 2 days of not freaking being here. What was I? Oh, absolutely, Purple. Thank you. Contact the media, Beach, please. That's what it was. Thank you, Lacey Ann. So I heard BJ's going to contact the media. Contact the media. Can you imagine how, again, how lack of self-awareness you have to have to think that you going to the media would look any type of good on you? Oh, Hannah, thank you. So Brittany wants to go to the media, okay? Yeah, of course. She keeps saying that, Gigi. She's just so full of shit, okay? She's so full of it. Brittany's going to go to the media, right? Okay, first off, can you even imagine this woman public speaking? You're not out on the mic, girl. What are you going to sit there and say and do? You're going to look like an idiot. And don't worry, you will be on the media. As soon as the ruling comes down, TMZ is waiting. TMZ is waiting to catch up. You will make your day in the media. Don't you worry. They'll break your story for you. Thank you so much, Pedal Me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Monica. I love being at the beach. I really appreciate that. She was feeling herself talking shit on Queen while her little baby's in the room and then talks about a class action lawsuit. Yeah, you're an idiot, Brittany. A class action lawsuit isn't you going after several people. It's several people going after one, like an organization or something, Toots. All right. Lord. Who's going to tell her? Does she not have anybody around her to tell her that this isn't the way things work? Angeli, thank you. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. We're at 39. Thank you guys so much. Who's going to tell her that that's not the way this works? You sound like an idiot. You're not going to go after any of us. Queen, you're in the chat. Remind us, Queen. Thank you again, Angeli. Didn't she send you a C&D already, Queen? She didn't follow through with it, did she? Matter of fact, she told everybody she had no intent on following it through. How are dog catchers paid? By the pound. K-Farm, thank you for the 5 gifted. Whole option's gone, but super chat? Huh? Shouldn't it be? White Bird, thank you so much for the gifted. Yeah, explain not Enrico, neglect, and grifting. Sounds like a great title. You know what? Matter of fact, you might get yourself your personal documentary. They might come up with a documentary like how parents in 2026 replace parenting with YouTube pandering. Oh, that's a great title. You should do it, Brittany. Something may really come of this. Thank you, Amma. Amma Craig's elbow wart. Oh my golly. Hey, TK, thank you. Please hit the thumbs up. K Farm says 12 months, all gifted, paying it forward. That is truly amazing. 12 months of all gifted is amazing. Tiffany B coming through with the 20. And Grits and Biscuit coming through. Thank you guys so much. And I see my girl over there, K&S. I can't believe how ridiculous. Oh my gosh. We're at 70. We're at 70 of 66. I can't believe how ridiculous she is. What do you guys think her documentary special title will be? Let me catch up to everybody. Grits and Biscuits, thank you so much. K&S, good morning to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, Into the Woods official. BJ will be like, hold on, y'all. Okay, let's keep going. Faceplant. Yeah, I'm not sleeping. The reporter. BJ seems to be having difficulties at this moment. Please give us a second. Producers. Don't wake that woman up. This is humiliating. Yeah, I can hear it. I can see it. I can hear it. I feel it. Rancher Center, that bye letter at the beginning of February sure makes a lot of sense in light of the January 30th violation to attendance. James still wants to know, are the James, you almost got me there. Hey, Peachy Keen. True story, only super chat option on my end in the UK. Why is that? I don't know. I read that Dog the Dummy is going to be in Colorado near me for something, and I'm tempted to go and ask him about his RICO loss, and is he ready to pay 2 single moms he fraudulently sued and lost? Hell yeah, please do. Bio, thank you for hitting that thumbs up. I'm really curious what this dumb bitch thinks the media is going to do. And you were not being facetious. You were dead ass serious. The problem is you got smacked by reality when people started telling you how stupid you sound and how even more dumb you would sound if you went to the media. I mean, this girl don't get it. You were in the position you were in because of the choices you made and continue to make. Now, I asked Queen, but I forgot to ask my girl, Clue. Clue! Sherry, you have given way too many. Thank you, Sherry. Clue, didn't Brittany send you a C&D? And then didn't she later come back to the internet and admit that she had no intentions on following through with that C&D? Do you know that if you pursued anybody in any capacity, any of us that you've done that to, that looks very, very bad? It's kind of like the text message that Tony Mathis sent to barbecue lady when he said, I was done with you, but now I'm not. I'm going to sue you civilly. Don't even care if I win. Just want to cost you money. It's about equivalent to that, Brittany. Now, I know you're a moron, so you probably have no idea. You don't get it. but you extorted us when you sent us C&Ds and then came back on the internet and admitted you had no intent on following through, which is exactly one of our, obviously going to be one of our things come July 14th. Spill T says class action would be our 200 plus X mods and subs going after her for misappropriation of legal funds and reputational harm they experienced after leaving. Well, listen, you're right, Spill T. And like I said before, if me, Clue, Queen, and everybody else Brittany goes at came together, that would be a class action. Did she, Craig? What a day. Beach is a wart. What a day. They are the goofiest people, I'll tell you. They are some goofy goofies. Y'all better smash it. Granny, we need to hear your opinion. Oh, yeah. Let me, give me 1 second. Let me get this. Let me get myself situated if y'all don't mind. Give me just a moment. So, for whatever reason, I decided to watch this the other day. It came up on my thing, and I didn't get all the way through. I got somewhat through it. But I thought, you know what? I want to hear it directly from the person that was there. Because with my own court appearance, so many people made so many speculations that just simply weren't even correct. Hey, Lady K9. Yeah, she wants a lawyer that would take her on pro bono. You already had that. Twice. Twice now you've had free attorneys. Twice now you failed because you don't live in reality, okay? Brittany will never be successful in anything that she does because she doesn't live in reality. Even her comparing herself to this situation is diluted because, again, you don't live in reality. Nobody has done the things to you that you cry they did. You can't pursue me because you think I called CPS because I fucking didn't. You have to prove it. You have to prove it. And you will never be able to prove it because I never done it. You can't use your children as little fishing lure bait and then cry that people are responding to what you're putting out on the internet. Why? Because if you put it into the atmosphere, it becomes public speculation. You know that. Pennsylvania courts already labeled her a public figure, or at minimum, a limited purpose public figure. She's a public figure. You don't get to sit here and do what you do and then act like you're going to have all this standing. Plus, there's a big difference here. There's a huge difference between Ziggy and this situation and you and your dumb butt. Anyway. While you're dyeing hair, why don't you try some... No, shut up, Jess.
So I feel like I have every right now.
Sound. Oh, I know why. Because I'm a silly. Now
to
no, I still don't have sound.
Celebrate this.
Hold on.
Amazing win.
Oh my golly. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Not on my normal.
And you guys,
I got it.
It's not even like
you guys hear it? One's in the chat.
A little win. This one is a huge, huge win because where have I been? I have
Tomatoes.
Been staying to myself over here.
Now, honestly, that is part of it. Say what you will, but she's not like, as far as I'm aware, as of recent time, she hasn't been like Brittany. She's not responding to every 50 million things that are being said about her. She's kind of trying to keep to herself. Now, again, I could be wrong about that because I don't watch, but that's my understanding. Anyway, let me move it along because she is as bouncy as Brittany. The only difference is she's not going like that. You know what I mean?
Decision. And and what we have here is an order on motion to dismiss and granting judgment to plaintiff and as next friend to minor child. So we have a huge document here to go through. Somebody has been trying people have been trying to paint a narrative of what is actually true, and they really tried.
Now, this is called a judge's opinion, okay? And they write their opinions with the mind state that there's going to be an appeal. So they cover all their bases. Say it again, Koopa, my friend. Say it again. Maybe people could have just shut up or at least shown up.
Guys, to ruin my life, me and Fred's life. They've tried everything you can freaking imagine to try to put roadblocks in the way while over there acting like the victim. I hope this is like an example to other people to always do like stick to what you know is right and the truth, no matter what, even if you are the only person that has your back, it seems like. Because yeah, this is big. So I was going to try to bring it up on the screen here. But when I'm trying to pull up the file, it's like coming up blurry. It's so blurry on this. Okay. I had it marked out and edited here.
Oh, shut up. Let me give you guys a little bit of a backstory here. I don't care for either one, okay? I don't care for Ziggy, and I don't care for the other person involved. And I'll tell you why. Because we used to take out the bus. You guys remember Granny's bus? One's in the chat if you've ever ridden on Granny's bus. Where's she at? Where's she at? Here's old. Oh. Let me move myself. Girl, get over in the corner. Oh, there it is. How'd I do that? I don't even know what I just did to get that. We're just bound. Anyway, there she is. There she is. We used to ride Granny's bus. Yeah, well, you lied about that, and that's why you lost the lawsuit, okay? Excuse me. Excuse me. No more defamation in the chat, please. No more. Take your defamation in the chat and move it somewhere else. Thank you. Anyhow, pay no mind to that one. She is fibbing. She is fibbing. Anyhow, so we used to take the bus out for rides and just had some fun, and we'd pull up, skirt, all of that. It's good times, good times. Well, we were driving around town and we were visiting different areas. And one of the areas we stumbled upon, and unfortunately, there was a big sign that said wrong way. And I didn't pay attention. There was another sign that said, get the fuck out. Didn't listen to it. And then there were these creatures that came along and we still stayed, right? We stayed. And it was brought to me by some of the other person's friends, the things that Ziggy was allegedly doing. We can bring the bus back. We certainly can. And one of the things was that apparently Ziggy was supposed to have the other woman's abusive ex up on panel. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Clue. I have witnesses. You signed before coming on that bus. That's why she lost the lawsuit. Thank you so much, Bernie. Thank you. We're at 80. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. I'm trying to think. I think if we get past 150, we got to do something special. So it was brought to my attention, Ziggy was doing that. And at the time, the people that don't like me now, they like me then, of course, right? And I get it. When you go and you get in other people's business, people don't like it, right? I completely understand it. I feel the same way about these bitches now being all up in our business, right? A lot of these people turned around and they have suddenly gotten views to their channel by talking about our situations over here. Rather, they take the position of, oh my God, the BNN network, and these people are so relentless, but yet they're talking about it every day too. Or you get it, right? You guys get what I'm saying. So I stood up for the other person. And I called out Siggy. And Siggy sent me this long email. And I said, listen, I have no doubt in my mind you guys have done stuff back and forth to each other. But I can't get behind you using somebody's abusive ex. Fast forward to current time, about a year ago. And I'm being told that it's being stated that I exploited a woman's DV for content. And I'm like, what? I'm like looking around, right? I'm like, fuck this. Instead of looking around, I'm going to directly go to the person. So I messaged them, I emailed them, like, hey, it's being stated, how and when did I do that? Can you point me to the direction? Can you tell me how and when I ever exploit your DV? My only recollection is calling out the person that was going to do that and host your ex. I never pulled up documents. I never got involved. I never spoke. I knew nothing of it. Thank you, Purple. I will in just 1 second. And they're like, I don't know why that's being said. I'm like, oh, you don't? I'm like, well, maybe you could tell your friends the truth, or if not, direct me to a stream where that was ever done. So we leave it at that. We just leave it there. No big deal, right? Until I get a screenshot and see that she's the one that actually said it. So I'm like, well, wait a minute. You actually said it. It wasn't just your friend said. Your friend was repeating what you said. Why are you accusing me of that? At the time, you were all in my chat cheering me on for sticking up for you and doing what I was doing. Now, all of a sudden, I was exploiting your DV, which I never even spoke about. I never got personal with it. I never had nothing. Don't even know the guy's name. So I don't know why I even said any of that. I'm basically just let you all know that I don't care either which one. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I can't stand when people do that, though. Like, they literally, yeah. Can't stand it.
Just like the names, I guess just document here. So, right here
You said
is
goofy.
the
BJ walks into a doctor's office with a toad on her head. What's wrong? Asked the doctor. This massive wart grew out of my arse, answers the toad. Brittany's the wart. Good one, James. Why did she go to small claims? I don't know why she did any of what she done. To be honest, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did do FOIAs, Copa. I'm pretty sure you're correct about that.
So when we pull up it shows $100, which was awarded. It was $7,500. And we're going to get into the logistics of this. And $7,501. And there's a breakdown of this, and I love this. She even owes the state of Indiana the victims some kind of victims fund, like almost $2,000 because of this whole situation. The judge took this extremely serious, and when you guys hear the document, you guys are going to be like, oh my God, dude. Like, it's the best.
Is she okay sped up? Let me know. I'm speeding her up. Tell me if it's okay. I'm not going to show any court documents. And Irish Eyes, thank you for the full send. And I know, we were gifted. Purple, thank you so much for the hell yeah. Ever Love Me says, Granny, you are late. Beach said you would be here before to talk about her. Naughty Granny missing the mark. Yeah, it was funny because I found out later that night. Purple, thank you so much for the five subscriptions over on Kick. I found out that evening that Brittany had made that bold statement with such confidence that I'd be live in the morning to talk about her. I don't go live every single day. I know you dream about me, and again, your days blur together, so it's hard for you to comprehend, but I don't go live every single day. Anyway, let's get through this shit, please. Let's speed it up.
Okay, let's I guess I could pull it up here.
Yeah, 8K is immediately announced.
Because I'm going to have to just edit this as I go along because
Why are you editing anything? Thought you're reading a judge's ruling. What is going on here? Just read it.
The one that I was going to pull in completely in a chat.
She gives me anxiety, man.
To edit out. I have this ready and prepared, so I have to.
I hate when people do this shit. Like, don't hit the go live button if you're not ready. Brittany does this shit all the time. Hold on. Can somebody send me like, don't go live if you don't have it ready. You know, this is probably one of the biggest views you're going to get and have gotten in a long time. Have it ready. There's the balance of what is owed. We get it. Read the document.
He absolutely did not feel that it has been normal free speech and commentary.
Right, just read it.
Once again, here we are again, guys. The second court. This is my second court date against this person. Let's not forget, guys, a judge ordered a protective order against this woman in 2022.
At least not forget,
for
guys.
2 years. And then these people...
Well, she didn't show up to that either, right? Is my understanding. She didn't show up for the restraining order?
Her have been trying to act like I was just ridiculous. You know, oh, it was just some kind of fluke. So here, I guess this is another fluke again.
I mean, that's true.
This is the second one. This is an alleged online stalking, slander, and defamation.
Right.
Lawsuit. And the judge ordered in my favor. Not even the same judge.
Wow. All right, come on.
Not even the same judge, a different judge.
Oh my God. Not even the same judge.
2 different judges.
2 different judges.
And it just gets amazing reading it even more. Let me make sure to do a quick.
Then fucking read it, Siggy.
Seeing the people who act like, you know, have been trying to put, we're going to go through and read every single part of this. And for those who, and thank you guys, the main thing here is to thank you guys. Thank you guys for the ones who have supported me. And
was it ever served? Just Tits, was it ever served? I mean, tell me they don't make you lose your shit. These fucking cows. They do all this mooing, but they don't move. Move! Move! We need like a prod. Get it started already. Our time is valuable. Huh! Sheesh. Basically, Catalina, basically, yes. This ain't like the RICO injunction or the C&D that was initiated but failed to respond or resolve. Let it go into default with every single video showing what you were doing and its intent. Good luck. Exactly. It was never served, so then it was never valid? Yeah, Indiana does allow email service, right, Lip Locked? That's what my Google, not chat, told me.
Have truly supported us and truly didn't like let these people
take a guess.
Dictate who you support just because, you know, they've been trying to scare certain people.
Well, wait, Lip Locked, we're talking about the RO. I know this one was served, but I'm talking about the RO. Yes, a cattle prod. Just start prodding them. The RO was never served, but this case was served through email. Okay.
Yes, professional help and all these people who seem to think it's okay and normal behavior, and also to certain ones who claim they drove 4 hours to the court date supposedly when
Brittany got a public defender for the criminal charges of being a neglectful mother. And I heard Brittany, first off, let me pause Ziggy for a minute. Let's get back to the bigger cow. Maybe they're both, I don't know. Did anybody else hear Brittany sound a little disappointed? A little disappointed that nobody showed up to her court hearing? One's in the chat if she sounded disappointed. So 6 said PO was never served and never valid. She just used it on YouTube and in my real life to harass me. How wasn't it valid though? Like if a judge signed it. Lots of ones. And then I heard that she made a bold claim that if anybody does show up, she's going to speak directly to the judge. She's going to tell the judge that they're harassing and stalking her, right? Now, don't test me. Because while August is a very busy month for me, it's the last month of the summer before kids go back to school, I will clear my docket, okay, to appear at your docket. You are not famous. You are not a celebrity. You are not above an open courtroom policy. Anybody can show up if they want to show up. You can cry all day and night. You can interrupt. She literally made the statement. And if anybody looks like they're not supposed to be there, how embarrassing would that be? Your Honor, this woman over here looks like she's not supposed to be here. That woman turns around and goes, I'm waiting for my son to be before the judge. Go ahead and show the lawyer, the judge, and the courts how paranoid you are. But you sounded salty that nobody showed up. Because, again, you're not that important. The only reason people were covering your shit in New Jersey is because they didn't fucking like Julie. Not because they were interested in you. Which is exactly why nobody gave a shit about this one. Now, anyhow, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Couldn't even show up. She didn't show up to either one of the court dates, to the protective order or this lawsuit. But let me tell you, the day after court,
that was dumb not to show up. That was dumb.
She files a motion to dismiss and then has, I don't know how many people email the fucking court. No, she didn't go. She didn't fucking go. But how much money did she make off of this? How much money did she make off of this situation? So she had, even with, let me tell you guys here, I won both of them. Even when she had several people email the courthouse.
Well, to be fair, you can't say she had several people email. Maybe several people took it upon themselves. That's what they did. They did the same thing on Brittany's behalf. On Brittany's behalf, several people have emailed the judge and tried to personally private communicate with the judge, which is ridiculous.
These people are so sadistic and gross and so horrible that they're sitting here like emailing the courthouse like it's somehow normal, the shit she's doing.
Right, like they did with Julie, yep.
But the judge on here even denied looking into these emails because it's third party, what did it call it here? It's right here on the so it showed was having on May 21st, it says court has received multiple emails from third parties regarding this case. Court takes no action on these emails as they are considered ex parte communication.
Yep, ex parte communication.
I still freaking won. Anybody who, you know.
I agree, part troll. The offense date was well before January 30th because it says they missed 10 days of school, which means it couldn't be one day that the offense was on. But of course she lies. She could have won if only she showed. I feel this is going to give BJ confidence, take people to small claims. Yeah. But the difference is I'm pretty sure Brittany would be the only one likely to not show.
I want to thank you guys, everybody who supported us. No, it's not that she can't talk about, we're going to go over this here. No, unfortunately, that's not what it means. I wish, but that's not what it means. And, you know, she's not going to stop the whole, and you'll see my whole point of doing this was to get her, was not for money at all. I wanted it to her protective order, making sure you pull this up online. Order on 26, protest and granting judgment to plaintiff and as next friend to minor child. On March 31st, 2026, pro se plaintiff, Adrian, filed a claim seeking an injunction, protective order, and damages for emotional distress and lost revenue from, and it put 6 up, arising from alleged online stalking, slander, and defamation. Jennifer failed to appear at the bench trial on May 19, 2026, but submitted a motion to dismiss the following day, claiming lack of jurisdiction, improper venue, and failure to state a claim.
So that's what she went in for, okay? She went in for stalking, slander, defamation. 6 up did not show up to the bench hearing. She did, however, submit a motion to dismiss, claiming jurisdiction, improper venue, and failure to state a claim. Now, the problem is she did state claims, but I felt the same way when it comes to jurisdiction. jurisdiction argument usually works and restraining orders because you're not in that state. But as far as like small claims or defamation or any of that, apparently because our channels are online and they can reach any jurisdiction, we are ultimately signed in jurisdiction, is my understanding. I don't know, but I'm sure the judge addresses it. Because again, they write this with the idea that people will appeal.
Facts. Plaintiff Adrian hosts a YouTube channel, Ziggy, where she makes various comments about various things. The genesis of her online commentary was heavily influenced by the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells in Tennessee of 2021. Since that time, plaintiff has monetized her channel, maxing out at about $15,000 per year shortly after she began her channel. Her channel revenue has steadily declined since then.
Yeah, because of her own actions, though. And this is why it's important that you show up. Because right there, you would have, interjected and said, no, she declined because she faked the CPS call. She did this, she did that, whatever, right?
YouTube channels. Individuals are able to comment on videos that Adrian posts. The defendant viewed Adrian's videos and interacted with Adrian's channel so much that Jennifer became a moderator for Adrian's channel. Over time, Jennifer and Adrian had a falling out, and Jennifer created her own YouTube channel called 6up Media.
I didn't know you were a mod for her. In the title page of 6up Media, it states, I do what I want. Most of Jennifer's videos on the 6up Media site disparage Adrian and the things she does. The content of 6up Media videos form the basis of this claim. Adrian submitted a video exhibit at trial that consisted of clips from various videos posted by 6up, with plaintiff narrating and commenting on Jennifer's. Let's push play. We don't need to hear her voice. We just need her documents. On Jennifer's videos. In her videos, Jennifer refers to information that is not normally public but was contained in court filings by Adrian and her protective order request. In general, one could characterize Jennifer's comments as mean-spirited, uncouth, snarky, and immature. Jennifer refers to Adrian's business and trade and calls Adrian a scammer and a grifter. Jennifer has 5.71K subscribers and at least 24 followers. And at least one video, Jennifer had 143 comments, and Jennifer would interact with the comments as they came in. During one clip, Jennifer states Adrian's daughter was online worshiping dildos when she was 12. Now, what the fuck kind of comment is that? What made you say that? Despite being served, Jennifer didn't attend the hearing and presented no evidence to refute Adrian's evidence. Jennifer did file various motions after the hearing. The court addresses them in turn. Well, and that's right there is part of the problem. If you're not there to dispute the evidence brought, well, then they take it all at face value. They're not going to say, hey, prove this, prove that, prove this, prove that. They're going to take it all at face value because you're not there to say otherwise. Nicole with the 12 months. Happy Melon Anniversary. Thank you so much, Nicole. Time flies, man. Yeah, that comment about her daughter. I don't get that. The court has jurisdiction over the defendant pursuant to Indiana Trial Rule 4.4, which provides that any person or organization that is a non-resident of this state submits to the jurisdiction of the courts of this state as to any action arising from the following acts committed by him or her: abusing, harassing, or disturbing the peace of any person within the state by an act of omission done in the state or outside the state, which is exactly how Julie was able to get Brittany in New Jersey. If the act or omission is part of a continuing course of conduct having an effect in this state. So that's jurisdiction. Defendant, a non-resident, made abusing, harassing, and disparaging comments online about the plaintiff and her daughter over multiple years. This continuing course of conduct had an effect in this state because plaintiff and her daughter are Indiana residents. Why? Venue. This court is a proper venue for this matter pursuant to Indiana Small Claims Rule 12, which provides that proper venue for a case filed in a small claim docket of a circuit or superior court shall be in a county where the transaction or occurrence took place. This court notes that venue in small claims proceedings is not governed by Indiana Trial Rule 75, but rather is governed exclusively by Indiana Small Claims Rule 12. And he's talking about all this because that was Six's defense, that motion to dismiss based on jurisdiction and proper venue. Therefore, this court, relying on his own sound discretion and the principles of fairness and substantial justice, finds that for the purpose of venue, the online activity took place in Shelby County because Adrienne and her daughter reside in Shelby County. Adrienne viewed the relevant content here and felt the brunt of the harm here. But why? But here's the thing, Brooke Miles. In what circumstance, and maybe I shouldn't even inquire, but in what circumstances would you lead to believe that a 12-year-old girl is worshiping something like that? Yeah, but like the judge said, your actions have impacted an impact in that state, therefore given jurisdiction. Well, if nobody showed. Failure to state a claim. Under Indiana's small claim rules, plaintiff's notice of claim is sufficient. Indiana's trial rules require a complaint to conclude a short and plain statement of the claim showing that the pleader is entitled to relief. A small claims notice of claim is not required to set forth facts establishing a right to recover. Instead, the small claim rules only require a brief statement of the nature and amount of the claim. Small Claims Rule 2, this more relaxed standard may be met by setting forth facts sufficient to identify the dispute, even if facts essential to recover are not alleged. Plaintiff's claim sets forth facts sufficient to identify the dispute, and thus her claim survives a motion to dismiss under the relaxed standards of the Indiana Small Claims. Standing. Plaintiff may bring suit on behalf of herself and on behalf of her 17-year-old daughter pursuant to Indiana Code, which provides that all courts have the authority to permit any person as next friend to prosecute a suit in a minor's behalf. I feel like the daughter's comments is mainly why this was won, and the fact that you didn't appear. Defamatory communication tends to harm a person's reputation by lowering the person in the community's estimation or deterring third persons from dealing or associating with the person. Defamation per se is a communication with defamatory imputation, malice, publication, damages. Communications that impute criminal conduct, a loathsome disease, misconduct in a person's trade, profession, office, or occupation, sexual misconduct are defamatory per se. Yeah. The plaintiff is entitled to pursue damages as a natural and probable consequence of the per se defamation. Communications that are so obviously and naturally harmful that proof of their injurious character can be dispensed are defamatory per se. So the statement about her daughter, I'm sure. Jennifer's statement that Adrienne was a grifter and scammer imputed misconduct in Adrienne's trade. See, if you were there, you could have argued that because Betty tried saying that about me, and the judge said that is an opinion. Adrienne testified that her business income was down and that several individuals refused to have business dealings with her after these posts. The sheer volume and content of Jennifer's videos are sufficient to demonstrate malice as well. Especially if it's not a back and forth. I mean, Adrienne also presented evidence of Jennifer stating on her YouTube channel in March of 2026 that Adrienne's daughter was online worshiping dildos when she was 12. This comment is of a sexual misconduct nature and is defamatory per se because it is obviously and naturally harmful and therefore requires no proof of injury. In addition, defendant's comment was harmful to plaintiff's daughter's reputation because it would lower others' opinions of her or deter them from doing business with her. Malice, as it was made with reckless disregard of whether it was false, says neither plaintiff nor her daughter published anything relating to defendant's comment, and defendant presented no evidence that she attempted to determine the veracity of the statement. Why did you say that? Yeah, but that's not here, let me drop the link. That's nothing to do with this. Where did that statement come from? Damages and relief. Plaintiff requested an injunction or protective order, but this court, in a small claims capacity, does not have authority. The law has great respect for free speech. Free speech doesn't always mean nice, thoughtful, and helpful speech. By creating a public YouTube channel and commenting on various matters, Adrienne thrusts herself into the public limelight. She cannot expect to be shielded completely from criticism in return. But where the criticism becomes defamation, as was done in this case, liability attaches. As to Adrienne's claim on her own behalf, this court finds the evidence sufficient to establish liability and awards $5,000 as damages for decreased revenue over the past 2 years. I dare you to try this shit, Brittany. I would get a lawyer and we would smash that down. Adrienne testified that her revenue has declined because of the defamatory post by Jennifer. Jennifer presented no evidence to refute these claims. That's the main issue, is that you didn't show, girl. You didn't even try to defend yourself there. You would think if you had all this proof that she actually did all this shit to you and all the harm she's caused you, that you would have shown up. I look forward to being in a courtroom with Brittany. No, she didn't, because you weren't there to dispute it. Therefore, making it all correct at face value. Do you know what I mean? You may not like it, but that's how it works. Like, the judge isn't going to say, hey, where's the proof of this? That's your and your lawyer's job. As to Adrienne's claim on behalf of her daughter as next friend, this court finds by clear and convincing evidence that Jennifer is liable for defamation per se. Whatever their differences, there is zero reason to drag Adrienne's daughter into the fray. In addition to the sexual conduct, yeah, matter of fact, that's like Loon saying my daughter's a whore. I could sue her for that. Saying my son is a gay slur. I could sue her for that. That is defamatory, and the judges would feel the same fucking way. There's no reason to bring people's kids into it. Nobody speaks directly on Brittany's kids. They speak on her parenting. This is speaking directly on a child. I heard it in a clip, Carmen. I did. I don't know why. 6. I don't know why. I only got this clip of it, but
gonna matter because she thinks it's gonna be she's gonna be getting a new judge, but she's not. I can't wait till she walk in as the same judge. Oh shit.
For over 4 years, I respond to every comment I have. I'm so glad that you see me responding as they were coming in.
Yeah, this is not YouTube court.
There's no verified proof if we're in common law or admiralty law.
Also, I would like to ask the judge, hey, dumbass, why didn't you make her prove that this is my channel?
Oh, yeah.
Is that your argument, 6? Proof that it's your channel? And you're calling a judge a dumbass? You are brave. Very brave. That's what I'm saying. If you don't show up, there is no dispute. Like in an RO case, I can see not showing up because you're not submitting a jurisdiction, but you have a lawyer go on your behalf. You have somebody go on your behalf. Yes, Siggy said many defamatory things about my children. Last night, they called people murderers. Who's they, though? And who's people that they called murderers? No, I get it. I mean, suing people over YouTube beefs is ridiculous, but why not at least show up? I'm sure you regret it now, but you get what I'm saying. Well, she got away with it because nobody was there to dispute it. Yeah, you forfeited your rights. You basically just said that everything she said was correct.
I think she's being trolled by AI too. Oh yeah, because she really thinks she's got it in the bag, and sadly she don't. And the thing is, she needs to get a lawyer, but she's not gonna. People don't trust her enough. She's already been caught scamming and shit, so they're not gonna trust her to have a lawyer fund. Like she could.
She said much more than that about the judge. Not a good look when you have to see him again. I don't like courts. I don't like courts at all. But I was drug into them, and now I'll go through every door that she opened, drag her right back through them. Exactly. Screenshot this. It's unfortunate. I'm dropping a link if you'd like to come up. I know she said this statement, but I don't know why. Hello.
Sup?
Toodaloo. Ha! Oh, did you ever see my video? Hold on. She cried about this one. She's going to strike. Oh, I don't have it on here. Damn it. I had the funniest video. It was voices coming out of the water she used to swim in. And it was with the sound from Mrs. Doubtfire where it goes, Hoodaloo! Ha! What's going on?
Nothing. I was just sitting around thinking, the man upstairs that I'm not a wart.
Amen to that. Did you look up the judge's family?
What? Who?
Not
Me?
you. No, 6.
What?
Is that true? You looked up the judge's family and said now he's going to be your content? Lord, you bitches are brave.
Dude, that's the shit that Betty and them did. Remember in Tennessee?
Yep.
Like threatening talking about it. Wasn't it the grandson or something?
Yep, the grandbaby. She said, I hope, something happens to your grandchild.
Bro, I swear that I've never been like
say all kinds of truths about me. So I'm waiting.
What?
But you violated your right to due process when you waived it. You waived your right to due process. Girl, can you take a link? I'd love to talk to you. I don't know do you have a lawyer? Have you spoken to a lawyer? Are you going off what the internet tells you? Because he didn't violate your right to due process. Yeah, you have a right to speak on.
Didn't BJ do that?
Absolutely, but it's a dumb move. What?
That's the same situation as BJ not showing up for the declaratory judgment, right?
I mean, kind of.
Well, like if you don't show up, then you have no argument for due process, right?
Right. You waive it. Siggy, be prepared because the shit you have done is still going to happen when you least expect it. What is that? What do you mean? What type of shit? I dropped the link. I'll drop it again. Maybe she can't see it.
Isn't Ziggy from Summer Wells?
Yeah. Yeah, she did the Summer Wells case, married the fucking suspect, got a dog from Summer Wells' family, said it was Summer Wells because it had 2 different eyes, a bunch of weird shit, bitch. Weird shit. Here's the thing, it's just Tessa. Not really, and I'll tell you why. Because the courts need to catch up with internet laws, right? The internet is the way of the world right now, and a lot of states are not up to date with the internet laws. Do I agree that people shouldn't be taking other content creators to court? Absolutely, but there's still laws to be followed, and I mean, this judge pretty much broke down why he came up with his ruling. And even after this ruling, you're still speaking on her?
He warns her right away. Right away, he warns her that once something is submitted to public record, it is then public record.
Her appeal will be denied. Hate to say it, the judge followed the law. It's very common to claim you weren't served or no jurisdiction after a fact, but it won't work. Well, that's why they wrote it how they wrote it. He wrote that with the expectation of a appeal. So he broke down one by one of what she claims, the jurisdiction and proper venue, all of that. I don't know, Polish. They're trying to take away AI being able to give legal advice because they're so wrong a lot of the time. That's true, generally, Jenny. You do lose 100% of the battles you don't show up for. She missed the trial.
Was she served?
She claims she wasn't, but she just tried to come up, so I'll wait till she comes up and says why. Oh. Siggy filed for alternative service and it was approved. Well, I was thinking that too, Smoke Show, because even if she wasn't served, she was on the internet acknowledging that it was coming. So they could argue that. So, well, then you appeal it on the basis that you had no knowledge, you weren't served. I don't like this whole court shit, but once one of these bitches get you into a courtroom, you need to show up. At least you handed her this. Yeah. Okay, she's here. Hey.
Hey, I'm on my phone, so I don't know if audio is okay. So you'll have to let me know, Granny, and thank you for allowing me out.
No, it sounds fine.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start with service. You feel you weren't served.
I feel that I would. This is how you guys, this is how I feel. Okay. At the same time, people have to remember that Ziggy also had me in a federal copyright infringement lawsuit. This was all going on in the same weeks that all of this was going on. Okay. The things that she was showing on her channel were, now I responded to this motion for the copyright infringement lawsuit, by the way. I submitted a motion to dismiss. I was served for that. I accepted service for that. I responded to it with a motion to dismiss, and Ziggy withdrew that motion because she was meritless. She did not have a copyright. It was an attempt to harass me, per usual with the courts. Anyway, that was all going on. And yes, I'm going to be very careful as to what I'm saying here. And guys, please remember that I do not have representation. That is true. So bad decisions probably have absolutely been made, especially when a lot of the advice that I'm getting and taking are from people that, I have to give Queen B&B Tim their flowers here. They were right. You will find out when you go through something like this who your real people are. A lot of bad advice, a lot of people, telling me what I should do. I did speak with an attorney that was licensed in the state that I reside in, which is Ohio. And they were licensed in Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. Their firm is called Morgan and Morgan. I did my whole consultation with them and I spoke to them about the copyright infringement lawsuit and just the things that Ziggy has done to me personally in my real life. This attorney told me that until I am physically served with this, any notice from any, claim civilly at all, that I'm not under their jurisdiction to wait for that service. And then when we would go from there. I never received the service. On April 28th, yes, Ziggy did apply with this judge. I see that in the thing. I logged on to the portal. I was able to log on to the portal the day after the hearing. I spoke to the clerk. And that is when it gave me a code and said, you have to wait for this code to be mailed to you to access the case and all this. And that's what I called the judge. I called the judge's clerk and I said, look, there was other active litigation going on. I was confused by service. And I do want to add, and I know that this doesn't matter in the legal sphere at all. But at the same time, I was having a lot of health issues and had been in and out of the hospital. Actually, the day before was under a heavy steroid treatment for things. And I wasn't checking my channel email, but I looked again. There's nothing after April 28th from Ziggy concerning this lawsuit. I promise you, and I can prove it. And I
Did you
intend to.
consider asking for a continuance on the basis of the medical
Absolutely. I considered everything. I thought that in my motion to dismiss, Granny, I put in there, I also explained in the motion to dismiss, I put the anti-slap language because like if that court's going to hear defamation, then they need to consider the anti-slap. We're both YouTubers. We both go back and forth. I still don't agree it's the proper venue. I do not. I want to, that's going to be part of my appeal. I'm not going to say very much, but I'm just saying like, this absolutely is not over. And I would like to say to everybody in this community, if you think about what she did here, this leaves everybody in this community open to some real, if you guys
you're
go,
preaching to the wrong
I
community.
already know.
We
No, girl, I
know
know.
it.
I know. I want you to know. I've always, I don't know if you got a couple of my emails through the years. I've always, when it came to you with Brittany, I support you. And I always have. And I've always told people, I understand Granny's anger. I completely understand it. And people always use that. Oh, she's always yelling. She's always yelling. Well, no wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder. I
It's
mean, this is our
infuriating.
real lives. Yeah. And I also, can I just say one more thing before I get down? Because I am probably too emotional to be on a public platform, Granny. I've already done enough damage to myself with that. I did not ask for my life to be thrust into just like you. I keep everything that I do on platform. For 4.5 years, this girl has harassed my real life. She has reached out to people in my real life. She's used my ex to abuse me. He was actually convicted of violating a protection order from coming up and using her platform to harass me. And yeah, maybe, people should say, well, you should have filed this and you should have done that. That is not my personality. I am somebody who has been abused by the government in my past. I have a long past of being in and out of recovery and addiction. I have shared little pieces of my personal life with this community, but there were things that were brought to this community by this person that I didn't ask to be brought there. And I just have to say, this is a civil litigation. I have a choice whether I want to be there at all anyway. And I knew that there were going to be YouTubers in that hearing. And and I'm just going to say,
But was there?
yes, listen, there were people that were viewing this hearing and I didn't even know that the hearing was, first of all, I didn't even know that the hearing was being like live streamed like that. Found out the day after. And I have to say, how do you think that makes it look to the judge, right? That, this is partially my fault too, because I got right back on here after it happened and shared all their experiences, what they seen. And if you guys go to what these people seen in the hearing and what this judge was saying to Ziggy in the hearing versus what he ruled a month later, it is night and day, Granny. It is night and day. He was telling her that's not defamation. That's not harassment. You can't bring your minor daughter against her. She's not even on this litigation. All night and day.
But
What changed?
did she fix her filing to include her daughter and do everything that the judge
No.
said to make it?
Nope. They just held that trial. They held that trial. He did not accept anything else after that. As you can see in the public record, people had emailed the judge after, and he didn't
Well, yeah,
accept
that's
because,
ex
of course,
parte.
yeah, ex
You're not allowed
parte.
to accept that.
Of course. I'm completely aware of that, but this is a public case. And I didn't tell anybody to email, people have a right to, how they do, Granny. They call the judges, they call the prosecutors, they call your lawyers, they call everything. And I
Yeah, but
just
they're
have to
not
say,
gonna but the
yeah,
courts
I
can't
know.
respond to it or even take it
Absolutely.
into
Yeah,
consideration. They can only
absolutely.
listen to what you
And
say.
all I want, and it don't matter what I want. This judge has all the authority. The amount of authority that this judge has is all, and it's everything. It is what it is. All I want from him is my due process. I
But you
was not
waived it by
served.
not showing up.
Well, I wasn't served. We'll see how the hearing goes with
Well,
the
there's metadata showing that you were served. So that would be hard to dispute. Plus, on top of that, you also acknowledged that you were aware. Like you just said, over a month ago, you were aware of it. So you knew
no,
it.
the copyright infringement lawsuit is what I was aware of, Granny. I
No,
had
but
no idea. When Ziggy's
on
saying that she's filing something, listen, one time, there's been times Ziggy has went live and filed protection orders against, for instance, Crystal's Crime Time and put in a protection order. There's been times that Ziggy has said, I'm suing. Every other day, Ziggy says she's suing somebody.
But
I
you
did
covered
not
it on
take
your
her word.
channel.
No,
Siggy's
I did.
Dewsby
No,
and
no,
small
no, no,
claims.
no,
Yes,
no.
you did.
No.
It's on my screen right now. What do you mean you
Yeah,
didn't? I have it up.
after. That was
No, this
after
was
the
3
hearing.
weeks ago.
Yes, that was after the trial, Granny.
How's it after the trial, but you don't
The
know the
trial.
ruling? I mean, not that
The
you don't know the ruling, but how's it after the trial when you just said yourself that it was being live streamed and that the judge was telling her you can't make this claim, you can't make that claim? How'd you know any of that then?
I knew it after the hearing. That's what I'm saying. After the hearing. That's how I found out. It's
So
exactly how I found out.
all of
That's
this
what
is
I'm
after the
saying.
hearing.
Yes. And the only thing I talked about publicly on my channel was the copyright infringement lawsuit. That was it. I did not talk about small claims.
Because I
Never.
feel like many people, I mean, I heard about it weeks ago.
Okay.
So I mean,
Hearing
listen,
about it is not service, Granny.
I
I'm
know,
just
but
saying.
you were served because you were avoiding service, and that's why she asked for alternative service, and that was granted. And then she has proof that she
What do you
alternatively
mean
served you.
avoiding service, though?
Like you
I don't
basically you weren't being able to be served, right? You weren't answering the door. She had no way to get to you, so she requested alternative, and he
There was.
unfortunately agreed.
I don't agree with that. Like, if you go and look at how the chronological order of the way things were served and how it all went down, that's that's not what happened. I'm telling you,
Then
it's
what did
not.
happen?
Which part are you asking me about?
Like, if she didn't get alternative service and you were never served, right? But you
I was
said
not
you're
aware. What I'm saying to you, Granny, is I was not aware that there was alternative service approved. It says in the thing, I logged into the account on May 20th. The trial was held on May 19th. I
okay.
logged on to the online account on May 20th. I called the clerk. I said, look, there was a misunderstanding. I didn't know that this was actually going down. I had another copyright infringement lawsuit going on. I'm confused. I just want to file this motion. Can I file the motion to dismiss? And the clerk said yes. But as you know, the trial's already been held. I said, that's completely fine. I just want to be able to at least file this motion to dismiss with my points in here and let you guys know that I was not aware that email service was approved until today when I logged into that account. Also, I did not get an email from Ziggy about this lawsuit anytime after April 28th at all. I have proof and I will bring it to court. I promise you. There's not an email from her with this lawsuit. There's not. She said there's email between me and her about the copyright infringement lawsuit, and then the motion to dismiss the copyright infringement lawsuit, and that I can go into my email and show you right now. There's that actually. I think Let me look at the
I
date.
just hope you have stronger arguments than that, because I honestly don't think that one will fly very far.
Well, it says that what I was looking at in the Indiana small claims rule, I have to agree to email service before they can do it. So we'll see. I mean, I guess we'll see. That's the only chance I got, and then appeal.
But that's silly, because if you think about it, right? If I'm trying to serve somebody and they're evading service, and I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying in general, and I ask
Mhm.
for alternative service, to then have to have somebody's agreements that they're willing to
Yeah.
accept it, that's silly, because obviously they're not willing to accept it. So I don't I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I don't know
that's the
either.
point of
I'm not a
alternative.
lawyer, then that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not an attorney. I don't, I don't have the money to get. And for me, I felt like before this, I looked into what the attorney told me how much it would cost to defend against this, because what she was going for
It's
was
a lot of
10K.
money. It's a
Yeah,
lot of
and
money to
to
defend.
defend against that, just to retain an attorney was $5,000. I didn't
And
have
that's actually cheap
$5,000.
compared to what it
Yeah.
would cost you.
Yes, yes. And he told me it's not going to be $5,000 because I'm going to be holding a trial. So you're probably going to have to pay me, closer to 10. And for me, I just looked at it as, okay, would it be worth it for me to go $10,000 in debt I'd have to crowdsource, right? Dragged in the community for crowdsourcing to
Like you
defend
did a queen.
myself. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Now you
then,
get it, right? Because 10,000 is still low. I guarantee you it costs you almost to 20,000
oh, I
defamation
know.
case.
You know what's crazy is that this judge it's what's crazy to me, Granny, is that the judge even heard this kind of case, because in states like Ohio and other states that I've looked into, a lot of them don't do the kind of like libel, slander, defamation and pain and suffering and all this. It's just, again, I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted that you can go into a court of law, lie under oath. She did not. There's 99% of the things she said were not true. They were not based in fact. And of course, when you're not there to defend yourself, I understand. But I'm also saying that, again, if you go back and listen to the hearing, it's like night and day. And I found out about the hearing the day, like the hearing is really happening the day of.
No,
And
like
yeah,
you heard about the day of and everything. And I don't mean this to be disrespectful, but why spend so much
no.
time digging into Julie and Brittany's instead of worrying about your own?
Oh, I
Like you
wasn't even,
The
I was
internet
all,
knew
no,
about it, so you knew about it.
I was completely concentrated on this. Trust me, Granny. And that in my real life and health issues that I've had, that has been the only thing going on.
And
Believe
then when
that.
you go to your channel, right, it shows that you live streamed a day ago, 3 days ago, 9 days ago, and then there's like a huge gap. So
Mhm.
so you deleted shit.
Oh, I
You know what I
haven't
mean? They're going to
deleted
be able
it,
to
but
point
I'm
that
not
out.
gonna leave. I'm not gonna. I don't have any order to uh
Right, there's no
hold.
preservation.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
preservation, and I'm absolutely gonna protect myself. I mean, I'm
No,
gonna
I
do
mean, I
every.
get
Yeah,
it. But are
yeah.
you protecting yourself when you're doubling down on the daughter comment? Where did that even stem from?
Oh, well, that's something that came out from Ziggy's channel. Like that all came out when her first CPS call was done. That's what that was all about. That was
And
that.
she
She
put that
actually,
public?
yeah, she did. She actually streamed the CPS worker and the sheriff on her porch with her daughter when they were talking to her, and talked about how the cop was really hot and laughed about it. And
Yeah, but
that's what
that's
I
not
covered.
worshiping dildos. That's
No, that's what the
saying the cop's
daughter.
hot.
No, there was more context. There's way, way more context. It had to do with Lolita and Jenna's daughter. Jenna's daughter talking back and forth with Ziggy's daughter.
Mm,
Conversations that they were having. That was all being released publicly. This is 5 years
that's
of
horrible.
stuff, Granny. I know it is. And and you know what? It was wrong for me to ever talk about her daughter. I never should have been low. I just did it
Absolutely.
too. It was after she filed this lawsuit that all that shit was said. And it was because of the anger, because I have sat here for 4.5 years and listened to this girl talk about everybody on this platform's minor child. She has sexualized my fucking children. She has talked horribly about other creators' minor children. She literally makes a living off the back of Summer Wells and sexualizing her every day. So, I mean, again, it is what if Ziggy can go in court and lie about me and get $7,500, all I have to say is imagine what can be done to her in any court with any of the people she said things about on here.
Yeah,
She should
if there's
really think
proof of
about
it.
that. Oh, she said
Absolutely.
last night they streamed on their platform last night and called Fred's sister a murderer 3 times. 3 times. Literally after coming on here and faying and then crying, this person's speeches hurt me. They call somebody the very next day, call somebody a murderer that's an innocent woman.
She would
So
have to
that's where
pursue
we
them for
are.
defamation if that,
She
you know what I
would.
mean? But
She would. She would.
I think that the idea of what she presented, the judge doesn't have to ask her to prove it because that's your position,
No,
right?
you're right.
Right.
You're right. No, and I didn't see. That's another thing that I wasn't aware of. I was not aware. These are the reasons why you get an attorney. No matter what, if you're gonna something like this happens, even though she only paid $29 to file this,
Yeah,
it
she
would
went for
cost
it
me
today.
thousands of dollars to defend against it. So please, guys, remember that I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, I do come online and act like I'm strong and I know shit because that's my persona. That is online. I'm
But
still a
here's
human being. I
but
still
here's
make
my thing though.
mistakes.
You don't treat us like we're human beings. You know what I mean? Like you have said some really disparaging things about me, about Queen, about Clue, about
What
all of
have I
us.
said disparaging about you, Granny?
Well, you said that I exploited your DV, which never happened.
Well, I didn't say that you exploited it. I said that you played it and you went over it. I wasn't aware. Remember, me and you had a conversation after that. We emailed,
Yeah,
and I was
and
like, "Yeah, I
that's when
didn't
I got
know
the
what you."
screenshot that you commented it, and I'm like, "Well, why the fuck would you say that when I was defending you against what Siggy was doing?" And you guys were all cool with it then. And the minute
Well, at the same
your
time,
people
that's
don't
what
like
I'm
you, it's
learning
like,
from
"Oh, she
all of
exploited it."
this whole situation, Granny. Too is listening to. I don't even know how to say this part. Um, I just want to say I'm sorry. That's what I want
Yeah,
to say before I get down.
I do
I'm
appreciate
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry to every single person that I have led down, uh, said something that made you feel whatever. But I am, and everybody said, "Don't come on here and cry now." I'm not crying. It's not about that. It's not. It's been 4.5 years of this, you guys.
Yeah, it's emotionally
And yes,
draining. I get it.
it
That's
is, and I do have to say that my stance and the way that things I've said has probably kept a lot of people away from my communities to support me.
yeah.
But at the same time, the reason for that is because you get a group of people that are saying they're going to support you, and I don't even know how to even go from that and say any more than that, Granny. All I know to say is B Tim and Queen Bee were right. I apologize. You do find out, and I apologize.
Well, and
Um,
you find out how expensive it is. I mean, people out here saying, "Oh, we're scamming or
oh
we're
no,
getting
no,
all this
Granny,
money."
I knew
I'm
all
in
that.
2 lawsuits.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
know. That's
scamming.
why I've always said your anger is bad. I have always said that. I have always said that you and Queen Bee's anger is valid against this shit happening to you because these people walked in court and fucking lied about you. And I'm gonna BJ, Brittany lying, but with the RO with Clue and Cletus. I don't even like them people. But I went on my platform and spoke out against that and was like, this is not okay. If we allow people to just keep filing ROs and filing this and filing that, I've always been against it. I
Now,
fed
here's my other
into.
question, because
Go
this is
ahead.
what I say when it comes to like Brittany, right? Brittany's always saying that we've gone real life, we called CPS, we've done this, we've done that. If Ziggy has done all these things to your life, why did you continue to poke her? Like, why even continue to talk about her or go at her or highlight
Well,
things or listen to her? Or why do you
I'll tell you
care
why.
that they called Fred's sister a murderer? Who the fuck is Fred's sister to you? You know what I mean? Like, why?
Actually, she's my friend now. Through all the last couple
Right.
years, we've
Which
gotten
is
really
also kind
close.
of weird,
Yeah.
right? You got close to her because Ziggy married her brother.
Well, not I didn't get close to her because Ziggy married her brother. I got close to her because Ziggy and her brother came on here and did all what said all the terrible things about her, and I was a content creator covering Ziggy. So of course, people that have been victimized by her could just like they do come to you. You know what I mean? Same thing. Like
Nobody
that's
from
what.
Brittany's real life has ever come to me.
No, I'm not
But
saying like that. I'm saying like they come into your community.
okay, yeah. Because
Yeah.
like I said, people lie in court all the time in filings. It's up to you to defend yourself and show the proof. You failed to
That's
do
what I
so.
was.
Yeah,
th-
go ahead.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, I. It's like I heard her say the fact that she can walk in there and lie and then win money. But the problem is, BJ did the same thing we lawyered the fuck up and she lost, right? You have to fight your battle.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I also, again, like I said, I had to weigh pros and cons of this. There are things in my private life that I don't want exposed on the internet. I don't really feel like being paraded in a Shelby, nowhere Indiana courtroom for all of YouTube to cackle at.
Well, I
And
agree with
I
that.
actually considered that. I mean, I have to tell you guys, like, especially after it happened, I even thought, like, I just have to say, like, you can't get blood out of a turnip. And I'm just saying, bringing yourself into a courtroom is opening yourself up. And
Yeah.
after all this has happened, I have thought about that a lot because I do have I have, there's parts of my life that I want to keep private. I have a problem with government overreach. I talk about that on my like it's I have trauma that I have undealt with. There's all kinds of things that are other things that are real life that don't come on platform and aren't discussed concerning this.
Well,
And
Right.
I
also my
agree with
mental
that.
health and all of that has to come into consideration.
Not
And I
necessarily
don't
unless you use it as a defense.
no, I'm just saying for me, like to
Oh,
protect,
not you're
yeah.
not talking about in a courtroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. Like I never wanted to be in like like to me, it's a joke. Like it's like yeah, it's just I feel like that. And I feel like if I say I would have just say that that day I would have went into court, I would have been thrusting myself into the public spotlight for things to be on the record. Like for instance, your chat now forever, Ziggy's daughter is on the public record as quote worshiping dildos.
Yeah, but
And
that
I'm
doesn't
just
make Siggy look bad. It makes you look bad.
I
You
know,
know what I
but
mean?
that's what I'm saying. Those are the things that can be thrust into the if you go into court, then the private things come into court too.
But now
And
that she has a judgment against you, now she can get a lawyer and get your finances.
mhm, I
It
don't have any
sucks.
really, so that
Cheesy
sucks.
said, 6 up. Are you going to count Granny's super chats too, like you do QB? No one feels sorry for someone who calls everyone a scam. Maybe if you didn't watch people on mute to count their money, you would have heard about it. Ha ha. Gee, cheesy.
And yeah,
I saw someone write in the comments. I hope
I never
you're
asked.
listening,
Oh, sorry.
BJ, Brittany, and like I what along the lines of what you're talking about. That's what I said last night on my show. I said I'm not going to be nice. You take me into a courtroom again, and the deposition will be the most fun I've had ever
Well, yeah,
because
yeah,
I
and
will know everything, literally
yeah,
everything.
and that just because Ziggy, I mean, that's people can still sue her too.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I'm just saying. So yeah.
That's the problem when these type of things is setting a precedence that is okay for this type of shit to happen. And I always say
Mhm.
people cheer it on because they don't like somebody or they think they deserve it or whatever, and you don't get it until you're in that position. It's a fucking horrible place to be in. It's scary to think, how am I going to come up with 5,000 retain this lawyer and the next 5,000 when they need it? Hell, I'm paying more than that monthly to
Mhm.
pay off lawyer bills. It's sickening. It changes your whole world. It flips your whole life upside down. And people
Yeah.
on the internet talk about, oh, she's angry or she's this or she's that. Yeah, my whole life was changed by this shit. It's fucking horrific. Although I will say, like, I say I'm excited to get in a courtroom with Brittany. I got more than enough to prove that this bitch is the initiator. Her own co-plaintiff has said it. I look forward to being in a courtroom. And you would think if you had so many years of things proven her to be the aggressor, that you would have had the same type of attitude of like, let's do this, bitch.
You would maybe think that, but I
I think the
am a
point is,
different person
BJ,
with different life experiences too. So
I mean, I get it. I've been through the criminal system. I'm an addict as well. I get it. I get how they have total
yeah.
control of you. I get how they can throw you in jail or they can throw you to this. They can give you this type of fine. I get it.
It's not just that. It's just a lot all like there's a lot more to it. But yeah, I do understand I absolutely understand everybody's point of view when it comes to that, but I do not I don't believe in that, Rainey. I don't
So you're like
believe in that.
anti-government.
Yes, I don't believe in taking your duels and your beefs to a judge. I mean, again, and I want to say like this girl
But you know that
month
Siggy
after
does believe in it. So
Yeah,
why
she
wouldn't you have
does.
stopped after the restraining order or after the
Because I
copyright? Like,
expose
you know
her.
she's litigious.
Because a
Same
long
thing with
time
Julie.
ago,
You
a
guys
long
poke at
time
these
ago,
people and then act
when
shocked
this
when they do what they do. It's fucking crazy. Like, we know Julie's litigious. Why do you think
No,
I'm not
I'm not.
fucking
No,
going
no,
at her?
I'm not shocked. I actually told. That's what I'm saying. Like I told people, I knew that this could happen. I put myself in this position. That's another reason why I did not crowdsource and get into I put myself in this position. If Ziggy can go in there and win, then she won. And when that judgment stands, that judgment will stand, and I will honor it. And
Yeah.
I want you guys to know that. But that was I made the decisions that I made to protect myself, and I can do more on my platform, in my opinion. And I know this is my opinion. I can do more on my platform exposing that grifting ass pig than I can ever do in a fucking courtroom. In a courtroom, I can't say and do what I want. On my platform, I can. And
Yeah,
that's
and then
just,
she can just sue you again for more defamation and
well,
more ROs, and you'll just
well,
go in
then
and out of court.
she can focus her life on that, and her whole life can be trying to get me in a courtroom with her.
The
I
thing
mean,
is, she will, though, and
that's
you
on
know
her.
that. So at what
Mhm.
point do you decide that it's not worth it?
Oh, it's definitely not. Things are definitely, as far as that goes, going to change, but I'm still not going to be silenced as far as like sharing with my community what happens, and of course, like
But
how the rulings
I'm
go in
con-
the end and all that.
I'm kind of confused. So you said that you didn't go to court because you didn't want certain things brought into the public, but that had to be weighed. Like how did but you didn't even know you were supposed to
I
be in
didn't say
court?
that's why I didn't go to court. I said that that's why some people may not want to be thrust into a courtroom because personal things would then be brought up.
Well, you did say you
And a
had to
lot of
weigh it.
people, yeah,
Yeah.
I
You did
definitely
speak
had to
from
weigh it.
personal.
Everybody, yeah, that's from my personal,
I
my
mean,
experience, because I know what happens in a courtroom.
but that's why you get a lawyer, and the lawyer goes on your behalf, like Chloe and
Yep.
Cletus did. Now, for me, I don't want to be either. The fuck, I don't want to go to court. I don't want to sit amongst
No,
these
and you
creeps in
don't
my
deserve to
area
be.
and dog the bounty hunter and be on fucking news stations and all of that. Nobody wants that. But unfortunately, I also don't want the L on me either when I know who and what these people are. You know what I mean? Like, it just gave Siggy a fake confidence.
Oh, okay, yeah, and embolden, like, is that the word when like somebody's emboldened? Is that the right
Yeah.
word?
But to be
Yeah,
fair,
she's
she
yeah.
also had valid arguments from a my going through the court system. There were some legal arguments without you there to dispute. I can see why the judge leaned her way, especially the daughter comment. That is defamation per se. It's a sexual manner. It's
hmm
it's a rough one.
Like when she said that I'm probably gonna crawl over. She couldn't sleep on her trampoline at night because I might crawl over and rape and murder her.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that has nothing to do with what you said about her daughter, right? Like, she said vile shit, you said vile shit, but that's still defamation against the child. But I would argue calling her a grifter and a scammer. Well, I don't know about scammer. Betty sued me saying I called her a grifter, and the judge said that's not defamation, it's an opinion. So that part, is questionable, but and then you double
Yeah,
down on the daughter
she said
comment.
that I'm the only person that calls her that. I'm her only enemy, and that I was the first one to do it and all these things. There's evidence to support. I was not the first person calling out Ziggy. And it's just,
Now
it
you have
is
to
what
go
it
back in
is.
front of this judge in a month, or
Mm-hmm.
there's an and you're
Yes.
talking about the judge like this. You are ballsy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. And I have I mean, I'm not gonna say any. I was very emotional when I went live, and that was a bad idea. But
Yeah.
I do have a right. I mean, I have absolute right. I don't know
Yeah,
why
but
people
like
are
he
saying I
said,
threatened him. Uh, there's no threats. I would not threaten a judge. That's ridiculous. I
yeah, I
have an
don't know what
opinion
they're
of him.
interpreting as a threat, but I know, like,
Yeah.
saying, like, digging into his family and saying you'll make him your content, or that,
I
that your
mean,
content, that is not freedom of speech. That would be seen as a
it's
threat.
not.
No.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Judges and police and public officials are, you're allowed to talk about them. You're allowed to do all the things. That's why they're public officials. They
Yeah.
should be held accountable too, or they, overreach their power and things happen.
I don't think he overreached his power. You didn't show up. What did you want him to do?
I
Pause
don't think
everything
it.
and say she's not here?
No, I just don't think it was to be honest with you, Granny, I don't agree with it being the correct venue because we are both YouTube creators and that brings it into, and I gave him the anti-slap language in Indiana. I put that in my motion to dismiss. And he just,
But here's the thing with anti-slap. A lot of people misunderstand this. For anti-slap to work, you have to be talking about something that's of public concern. Saying that her daughter has an obsession with dildos is not of public concern. So that doesn't fall under slap. People think slap is like, oh, we're both content creators, we're both public figures. Slap, that's not what that is.
No, and that's I don't intend it to be that way. What I'm saying is that if like say there was say that we were both there that day
Mm-hmm.
and I showed up, I would have first of all I would have before I showed up I would have countered, okay, and then I would have brought everything on the record that she has done to me, and in my opinion, knowing all the things I know, and also knowing like not only jurisdiction, but what is it called? The like statute of limitations and all the things, First Amendment speech and all that, and going back and forth, being limited public figures, all the things that would come in. Ziggy has done more to me in my private and real life and affected my money far more than vice versa. And I can prove that with analytics, with all the things. So those would all come. And I'm just saying that that would bring it, in my opinion, into a bigger venue. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. I'm not a lawyer and I'm not I don't know anything. I have my good enough diploma. Okay. That's it. I believe this is, I think that it wasn't I think that the judge was telling her there at the hearing that the correct things, like she should go to my jurisdiction and file for criminal harassment if it was that. And all the other things that he was actually telling her in the hearing sounded pretty right. And he kept saying, like, that's not definite. You guys are both on. It was very different. I agreed with the way that he spoke in the hearing. His ruling didn't reflect that.
Did that
And
give
I
you
don't
false
know.
confidence? Would you
Oh
say? Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially because people were there and the day at like the day that day, and then the day following, I was getting like people were giving me notes as to what they seen, what they witnessed, what they heard. And I'm telling, it was like to get that ruling after hearing what happened in the courtroom, baffled. I'm completely baffled.
It was the same
Really, I
judge.
am. Same judge, yeah.
Is there like a
Yeah.
transcript of the initial hearing? Like, was it recorded or anything?
I'm going to request that. That was actually what I was getting prepared to do right before I came on panel. I just got up. I'm going to call the clerk and I guess you can request audio, which I think will be cheaper than the transcripts, but
Yeah,
I
just
definitely
remember
want to
you
get
can't
the
play it.
audio. Oh no, I don't want to play it. I want to hear it.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened so I can be ready if there's further hearings. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the only reason. I'm not talking about the case. After what all this, I will not be talking about anything to do with any cases. Say I go forward and sue her in my local small claims court in the future, or even bigger than that, or whatever I do. I would never state it public. I'm not a Ziggy. I wouldn't go live. I've only been sharing with my community what's been being, as I'm learning, this is what's happening, and it's only come back to bite me. And I've learned that,
Even put in a whatchamacallit, motion to dismiss, that may come back and bite you because you accept jurisdiction, acknowledge being aware of that.
Oh,
So the
I
whole
know.
service
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's what I completely know. I thought long and hard. It took me half the day after to really think about it. I sat there until I woke up at like 8 that morning the next day and sat there till lunch, Granny, looking at that motion, waiting to like thinking, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what else to do. So I sent it, and so we have a hearing. And the only thing that I'm asking from this judge is to believe me, just like he believed her. I was not served correctly. I feel my due process, and I just want to be heard. That's it. I just want to be heard.
In order to do what you were initially saying, you have to file a countersuit. Like, you can't just go in and say, well, I want to sue her too because of X,
Oh
Y,
yeah,
and
I know.
Z.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I would have gone, if I would have went, I would have filed and countersued. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Not that I did. Not that
No, I
if I
know.
would
But
have,
I'm
I would.
saying like
Yeah.
just walking in isn't the way to do it. You actually have to
Oh yeah, I
file
know.
it before the court appearance.
Actually, in my state, the state that I reside in, I couldn't even go argue in my small claims. It wouldn't be a small claim. It would go to a higher court. It would be completely different. And
Well,
that's what
she
I'm
got
saying.
it
Like
as
every
small.
state's different.
She
So
got it as small claims because she put the compensation under the $10,000 cap. That's why it was
mhm,
small claims. If she would have requested 15,000, 11,000, it would have
mhm.
gone to a higher courtroom. But she,
Typically, under my understanding, though, small claims only argue minor, petty money disputes. That's another reason why I had false, like, confidence because told by the attorney too that the courts, those petty small claims courts, are only used to argue for petty money disputes, and that the judge should have seen that this is not a money dispute, but I guess he didn't see it that way, and he's the judge. It's his courtroom. He has all of the authority. I do not.
well, in Indiana, they can see a defamation case so long as it is, like a speedy type of
Yeah,
trial or whatever, and
and
so that
that's
people
another
can do it
reason
pro se.
I was confused, Granny, when she was doing all this too. And I'm telling you the truth. She was going live and every other day. And I wasn't watching all of her live streams either. Again, a lot of things were going on at this time with my health and people close to me with their health. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Um, she, now I don't, what was I just saying? I'm so
She was
sorry.
going live and saying,
Oh, shit. I don't even remember. I apologize.
because
Oh
this,
yeah, I was very confused. I'm telling you, I was very confused as to what she was filing. You can go back to I'm like, okay, are we going to court for defamation? Are we? Because she kept calling it a harassment. I'm
yeah,
suing her for and I'm like, I don't have any service for any like no harassment. I have the copyright infringement. I swear I really didn't think that this bitch actually went and filed a lawsuit on me and small claims, and they were just gonna have a trial, hold it with I never, if I would have known that what I know. Yeah, no, no, I did
yeah.
not. It's
Because I mean,
insane.
he
And
he breaks down why jurisdiction, venue, all of that was
mhm.
right, and
Oh
that
yeah,
she did make claims.
I know, and I have arguments to them too. And again, I don't. Do I wish I had an attorney? Yes, I am going to be calling some. Probably won't be able to do that until next week. I've left a couple local attorneys messages. I just want one to just give me, help me with just this hearing right now, and maybe the appeal. We'll see how much that'll cost. We'll see if that'll be
Appeals are
worth it to
so much
me.
more expensive.
I know, I
That's why
know,
it's just so,
I know.
silly. But I mean, make sure your arguments match code and everything, because he's not just
Absolutely.
going off feelings; he's going off law. And by law, I mean he gives a
He
very
went off
solid
her
argument.
feelings.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you weren't there to dispute them.
you're right.
You
And
know?
it'd be really interesting to see if I file in my jurisdiction, if she could show up.
Yeah. I mean, there's virtual. You show up virtual, or you hire a lawyer
Hmm.
in that area to show on your behalf, like Clue did with the ROs. And
I really wish I would have, like, I don't know. I called two attorneys, Granny, and that one, he was so, I almost want to call the firm back. Like, it's making me upset thinking about it. Like, wait, look at what you made me, look at what you did.
well, did
But
you
it
tell
wasn't
him?
his fault.
Did
It
you
wasn't his
tell him
fault.
that you did receive alternative, that she was granted alternative service?
I
Because
didn't
if you
know
like,
about that, Granny. I
yeah, but
could not tell him that. So I
here's
didn't know.
but here's the thing, right? People are saying that you blocked Ziggy from emailing you after the last thing so that you can kind of claim this ignorance. The problem
Oh,
is, and I
I
don't
put
know if
it.
that's
I
true,
put it in spam. No, I did definitely put her in spam, but I can still go in my spam folder and see my emails.
saying that Ziggy has absolute proof with metadata that she absolutely did email it to you. And
Okay.
unfortunately,
Well,
ignorance is not.
if Ziggy has proof that she emailed me this small claims lawsuit after it was approved to be emailed to me, then I can't wait to see it in court. I guess we'll
Yeah.
see it there. Because
Can I
yeah.
give you a little helpful advice?
Yes, hey B10, I love your
Hello.
advice. It's my favorite.
I'm sure you do. You really should just, I mean, you got to show up to court, but you really should just deal with the reality that you lost. You're going to be there going, unless you have an attorney, you're not going to really, your arguments are not going to hold water with this judge. And Ziggy's going to play the recording of what you said to the judge.
Yeah.
And he's going to be furious. he's not going to be too happy with what you just did. So that just even lessens the chance of you getting your appeal.
I don't think the judge likes me very much already.
Well,
Tim.
it
I
didn't
think
help
that's the
that you
issue.
commented on his penis and his hair and all this stuff. That was not
Oh
a good
my
move.
God. Why
Yeah,
would you do that?
You said he had a small penis and he was bald.
Jesus
I said that
Christ.
he could have one. I don't know.
Does
I've
it
never
matter
seen
if he
it.
could magically? It's a bad move. Who is your friends that told you that was a good idea to go live about
Nobody
that?
told me that, B Tim. I speak for my, and let me just say that, please, for anybody that's associated with my community in any way, shape, or form, anything that's come out of my mouth in the last couple of weeks has been highly fueled with anger that I should not have said and done. And it was not, and nobody was giving me that advice. In
Well,
fact,
6 up.
everybody around me was saying, don't go live, don't talk about it.
That
and
was
the
good
very
advice.
opposite.
Well,
That was
Yes.
respectfully, your friends can get off my fucking back then, because I have never said some shit like that.
well to
Like,
your
they are
own
always
judge.
nitpicking everything that we say, and all of that, and yet you're out here saying shit like that and shit like that about a
I
12-year-old.
have
Come on,
not
girl.
nitpicked the things that you
But
said. Granny.
No,
You
not
know
you.
that.
Your friends have. But next time, get a
I
fucking
know, I know.
diary, write it down, rip it up, throw it in a fire. That is wild. That will be held against you. That is
I
crazy.
actually called my sponsor for the first time in a year, and she was like, "Why did it take you a year to do this? And what happened to bring you
Yeah.
to this
You
day?"
gotta.
Mhm.
My
Trust me,
advice.
I've been reprimanded. You guys, trust me, and I am sorry. I am.
I mean, you're going to have to say sorry to the judge you're going to appear before, because he's going to play. She's definitely, because you played right into Ziggy's hands. I'm telling you now, you played right into her hands by doing that live. She has that recorded, no doubt about it, and she's going to play that for the judge. And when the judge hears that, you're going to get into big trouble. I'm telling you. When you talked about looking up the judge's family and shit like that, background, political background, all that. That was a bad
That's all
move.
public. You know that he's up for
You-
re-election, and
But
that
you
he's
saying
elected
that
official,
sounds
right?
Yeah, but you saying it like that sounded like retaliatory. It's not good. You're playing into it.
Of course it was. I was mad, beat him. Of course,
Yeah.
and I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry, and that's. I mean, yeah, that's it. I say some horrible shit, but
Yeah, that's bad.
yeah,
You played into her hands. You ever heard the story of Moby Dick?
never read it.
You never read it. Okay, so it's
No.
about a guy who gets so obsessed about the white whale that he has to kill Captain Ahab, that he sends his entire
Oh
crew
yeah,
to
I
death.
recall that. Yeah,
Yeah, he dies and his entire crew
Mhm.
dies because they went
Yeah.
after this whale.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're
it's
not
time to
gonna do
give up
that.
on Ziggy. Maybe it's time to
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah,
Am I the white whale?
No, you're
I
not the white
agree.
whale.
Oh,
I'm not making any. No, I'm talking about like Ziggy. You gotta like just walk the fuck away. And probably, if my advice is figure out how to get the $7,500 to pay her as soon as possible before interest hits you per year.
I think Clue was saying, is she the white whale? Because it's being stated that you were going after Clue's channel. For what? Because Clue says vile things.
Well, I mean, again, everybody around here on this platform has an absolute right to be critical of other people. That's what we come here and do.
Right,
I mean,
but
we
when
all
you're
come here and talk
when
shit.
when your criticalness is the way Clue speaks, and then you're out here saying shit like that, I think it's kind of silly, right? Like nothing.
that's what
I,
I'm saying.
but that's
You
what
don't
I'm
see me
saying.
talking
Like
about a
I
judge's
stand on,
dick. Like, that's
I
crazy.
stand on, no, but you talk about other people's private
I'm
parts
allowed
quite
to.
often.
This is
So am
America.
I. So am I.
Well,
That's what
to
I'm
be fair,
saying.
Clue is not talking about her current sitting judge.
Right.
Well, the
No,
judge has
and let
already
me tell
ruled.
you,
We're
let me
post
tell you,
judgment. So
when we got served from BJ, you want to know what we did? We shut the
Mhm.
fuck up
Yep.
until the court was over.
I
Yeah.
shut the fuck up until I found a lawyer that told me I don't have to shut the fuck up. And everybody said just shut the fuck up. Ain't that funny?
I have a question. Why
yeah,
did you
just
bring?
comply.
Yeah.
What's with the whole thing about Ziggy's claim about the thing about the daughter worshiping a certain phallic object?
I asked her about that earlier. She
That
said,
yeah, I already went over that.
Okay.
Earlier,
Well, you can.
yeah.
I'll do a rewind and watch that then.
yeah,
'Cause I
don't
did not
really
see
Yeah,
want it
but I
further
mean,
spread here, to be honest, beats him. You
I-
know what
So
I mean?
it's a
mean,
rumor.
Yeah, it's a rumor.
no,
Okay.
it's not a rumor. It's not a
Well, do you
rumor,
have a
it's
clip?
fact. I mean, do you want to see that?
No, I don't want to. Yeah, that's what the judge is going to be asking. That's what you should have
Okay,
probably went to
yeah.
the courtroom with.
No problem. I intend
That's
to.
what
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
why
And I'll also bring all the things that she said about my minor children too.
you
Believe that.
don't even try that. I'm telling you now, you
Because
gotta have to.
unless you have a claim already, like you filed a countersuit, the judge isn't going to hear it.
Yeah, you gotta file it.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
The
you're
judge
wasting your
heard
time
everything that she had to say, you guys.
because
because you
she
weren't
filed.
I'm saying if
there.
the hearing
You
gets
weren't there.
resent,
You'd be able to interject.
I'm not talking about if I go this hearing. This hearing is just for motion to set aside
Oh,
judgment.
you're saying if you sue in your state, yeah, that would
Yeah, yes.
absolutely.
I'm saying like and I'm also saying if this gets reset by chance, I do get a new hearing, and that could happen. I
Yeah,
still have an appeal process too. If the hearing gets reset, which would be the only outcome that can happen, is that it resets and we both go in and do it again. And if we both go in and do it again, then I can bring any evidence I want to bring, just like she did.
yeah, but you have to make sure the evidence is on par with what's being stated. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
he said, she
Absolutely.
said won't work.
you gotta have
Unfortunately,
Absolutely.
clips. You
and
gotta
you
I
have
got.
have
the.
it all. I
You
have
also have to
everything.
remember on appeal, you can only argue the facts that were already brought forth. So
Yeah, I'm not talking about I'm talking about if it resets.
if it goes back to the trial, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I get it.
Yes. Yeah.
I,
And I
I
do have everything ready. Like I do have all of like I have it all in chronological order. The things that she accused me of, like when she said that I called the local Dollar General and reported her for recording. She never brought that up in court. Never proved any of that because it never said that I told people to call Fred's probation officer. She never played that. He just believed like all these things. I
Yeah,
have the yeah.
I mean,
that was all
are
brought
you
up in her filing.
surprised? Are you surprised that she lied in her filings?
Oh no, no, no,
I
no!
mean,
I'm not.
Betty lied in
No,
her filings.
not surprised at all.
Brittany J lied on her filings. Everyone,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
she
lied.
lied through. Yeah, she lied through like all of it, like from the file, like all. Yeah, I'm knowing. I'm
So
not
your job was
surprised.
to defend yourself and go into court and to basically prove that she was a liar, and you decided to not go there.
I did not decide to not go there. I was not served, Tim. I know that you don't believe that.
You
I
were
know that
served.
you don't. I will. I promise you that I was not served. And
Okay,
also knowing about people filing lawsuits on you is not service, guys.
that
It's
is
just
can be
not.
considered service once they allow you to be served digitally.
Yes. Yes, it could. Yep.
I'm telling you, you got to face the reality. You're
I'm
probably not
not
going to get that
trying to say
appeal.
that I'm not trying to say that I'm gonna win. I don't even think I didn't even think that the motion to set aside would get filed, B10. I
Mhm.
didn't. I didn't think that there would be any filings accepted for me after this. To be honest, I didn't think there would be after the trial was held that I had even a chance to put in any kind of motion or anything. So I'm just grateful that this is happening so that possibly it can be reset. If not, like I said earlier to Granny, I stand on every word I have ever said. I stand on every bit of it. And if I have to pay that $7,500 to Ziggy, 7,501, so be it. That is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's done.
So what is the court hearing in a month? Is that on response to your motion?
I see. This is another thing that this is why I wish that I could have. I put in the motion to set aside default judgment, and as soon as I put it in when it's filed. It was accepted, and he set a hearing for that motion, and put that we both have to be there. So
Yeah, I'm probably. I don't think that's going to be a good day for you. I'm telling you, she's got you by the balls, Ziggy. She's got you by the balls.
well,
I'm telling you.
it'll
Yeah,
be
because
okay.
the motion to set aside, you have up to a year to file that. That's why he accepted that. But you have to show like absolute good cause.
Well,
And
can I tell you why I did the motion to set aside, Granny?
yeah, please
Because
do. I'd love to
it
hear your thought
freezes.
on this.
Okay, so it stops she can't garnish me right now.
Oh
She
my
can't
God, you're
do
going to tell us
anything.
that? Don't say that. Oh my
Well, I'm
God, you're
just
I
telling.
mean,
telling
it's the
it's the
truth, though.
truth.
These
It's
are
the
reasons
truth,
people
P-Tim.
file that. Yeah, I
I'm
Yeah,
mean,
but you don't say it.
while she waits
Tim.
for the appeal, I can see
It's
why.
on public record, B-Tim. I can't hide it. It's uploaded. You know
She
what I
put it
mean?
in there.
Like, yeah, it's in there. I can't deny. Like that is
Keep on
the
talking.
thing.
Whatever. Keep
Okay,
on digging.
listen. Okay, keep with me now. That makes it so she can't garnish anything right now until this is ruled on, and then after this is ruled on, if he does not if he does not rule on my side and set apart the side the judgment and schedule for a new hearing, I can still appeal, and then the appeal process starts.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, right now she cannot garnish me. So I protected myself is what I did until I can figure things out. It gives me more time. I am pro se. I do not have an attorney. I am working alone here. I'm getting advice from a whole bunch of people that think they
Oh yeah,
they're
internet
law
attorneys.
experts.
Yep.
We're in a true crime community. It's and I have to turn the noise off right now and concentrate on protecting myself. And that's what
Yep.
I'm doing. I made a mistake. I believed something that was not true. I fucked up.
Well,
I
this
don't-
is a good point what
I
Shadow
really
just
did.
said. The only chance
I
for
did not
appeal.
believe that in America somebody could just walk in, say this person hurt my feelings. I'm
Wait,
not going to
what?
tell you
I
about me
know
hurting
you know
theirs,
about me and Queen's
and
lawsuits. How can you
I
say
want
you
my
were
How could
people
you
to
unaware of
say
receive it
that?
that?
and lie about it and get it. I did not think that, B10, and I am very, very, very ignorant for not. I'm very ignorant.
People sue people all the time for hurt feelings. That happens almost on a daily basis. I'm telling you, it really does. It happens a lot. I mean, like, there's a daily basis of people suing people for hurt feelings. Look at Granny.
I'm
Sued
sorry,
for
by the
hurt
way, Granny.
feelings.
I didn't want to disrupt your whatever else you were doing. I know you're doing other coverage, so
No,
thank you
you're
for
fine.
allowing me to come up. If you can
Yeah, I
still,
mean, I
oh,
appreciate
I
hearing your
can't. You may not
perspective.
be able to hear. I can't. I don't think I can
She's
hear you.
coconutting.
Oh yeah. What do I do? Drop her and pull her up?
Yeah, I mean, she can't hear us.
Oh, she dropped herself.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm genuinely curious about the not knowing because she certainly knew what we went through. So how can you not know that people can do that?
Honest, yeah, like that's literally what do you think they called didn't the ruling say like stop weaponizing the legal system or something like legal warfare or something? What is it called? What did your lawyer say?
Lawfare.
Lawfare, yeah.
Yep.
Literally, that's what they do all the fucking time.
That's why
Honestly,
there's a name for it. That's why there is what they call the slap, which a lot of people think the slap is, oh, you're a public figure, therefore you can't sue me. That's not the way it works. You have to be covering something of public concern, and Ziggy and her daughter are not of public concern.
well, the problem is a lot of the statements she said were not really covering public concern. I mean, if she was
Right.
talking about Summer Wells and her part in Summer Wells shit, then that would be a
That
little
would be
bit different.
different. Yeah.
But the problem is that you would probably want to argue that she was not a private person, that she's a public figure because she has a YouTube channel, a limited public figure because she has a YouTube channel and she also does that. But the problem is that she didn't show up. And now she's going to have to pay. I don't think she's going to be approved with this appeal.
No, I don't
So
think so either.
she's going to have to get that $7,500 from people. And this is what I told her. I was like,
Plus 2,000 to the organization in
yeah.
Indiana.
Well, that's what I told her. I'm like, this is where you find out who your true friends are when you're being sued and you're getting fucked over. So that's where you find out who your friends are. Because a lot of the people that give you advice and egg you on and gas you up are there for you when you're doing it. And then when the problems come, they disappear.
I think she said she learned that, right? 6 up?
I'm sorry, I had lost sound, Granny. I don't know where it left off, and I apologize. I learned what now?
That you've learned the hard way that people that will support you as you're doing all this shit, they tend to disappear when it's time to, pay up
yeah,
for it.
more than any time on this platform.
Yep.
Even through everything that I've been through with the when Ziggy did what she did with my ex and all that. Oh, oh yeah. More than ever. Yep.
And Shadow had a good point. Honestly, the only chance for appeal is to argue the judge's previous statement against Ziggy's claims, if he really did say that. If he really said, like, you can't bring this and you can't do that, then that would be a good argument to have.
He did, and that's why I'm saying I need to. That's as soon as I get done here, I want to request the audio because I was not there, and I do need to get the audio. So
Yeah.
I can't trust other people that were there on what they heard or anything. They're just giving me like the synopsis, they're not giving me like a transcript. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not like saying, here's every word that was, they're just giving me a general what they seen. And I have to believe them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that got you into trouble already.
It did. It got me in
Right.
some big trouble, big trouble, and it probably made me look a lot worse for him to find out after that there were people in there that were allegedly on my side watching. That I wasn't even aware. I wasn't even aware that you could watch it. Like I didn't know until the hearing was already over. Like it's
So you had
frustrating.
friends that were aware that were in that hearing, or people associated with you, yet you were unaware of the
Hmm.
hearing?
The
So
judge
it'd
made a
be hard.
comment about it. Yeah, the
Oh,
judge
did
made a
he?
comment about
Wow.
that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why I said she's probably not going to get it for that. And I would probably say, like, if I was you, I would probably figure something out with the money. I mean, like, I probably wouldn't even applied for the appeal after what you said about the judge.
I don't have
It's gonna
money,
drive yourself mad.
Tim, so
Now, here's a good question, right? Because you said that Fred's sister got in touch with you and you communicate with her and whatever. Well, they're saying that your ex got in touch with Ziggy, right?
the
So,
the ex got in touch with Ziggy.
yeah, like Ziggy didn't go find him. He reached out to her. Do you know if that's true or not?
I don't know I actually don't know for sure who reached out to who. The only people that would know that would be them.
Yeah,
So, but it wouldn't matter. I mean, she brought him up on her. There's other things she did. She also had an ex-friend of mine up on her platform, and there's more to this. I mean, it's not just that. On
see,
that,
and that's all shitty and everything, but it's not illegal. Like, it's not a legal argument to say, well, she had my ex, or she had my ex-friend, or she had,
well,
my neighbor. That
I would argue that it would be harassment because that's actually what she claimed that I did to her, and I never did. She had my ex abuser up on her platform. They both sat there and lied about me. And then after that, he was violated for the protection order for being on her platform.
right.
So, yeah.
I think you both harassed each other to an extent. I think just the fact that she decided to go this route, but I don't know. I don't pay much attention to any of it. You had Ziggy's ex sisters on.
Ex sisters? No,
She has Ziggy's ex sisters on her panel too.
no. The Circle Jerk channel, the Jim, the one that her partner, the guy that she wasn't with that passed away,
Yeah.
their twin sisters had a YouTube channel. And when Ziggy went live the day after Jim died and disparaged that entire family, defamed them, talked horribly about them, they came to the Circle Jerk channel. And a little while later, they were up on their panel, but they were never associated with my channel.
Mm. Were you on the panel though?
No.
See, I feel like
That didn't sound like a sure.
No, I had to think about it.
No.
It's been several years, B Tim, and a lot of things have happened. I mean, it's been 5 years almost. And yeah, I don't think that I think that was when it was still the Circle Jerk channel too. It was way back then. I think I had just become friendly with the jerks around that time. I'm pretty positive. That
Are they
was
gonna-
when
Are
the
they
whole
going to help you
Cindy
pay?
situation, when Ziggy stole $7,500, which is ironic. That's the ruling. She stole $7,500 from Cindy, and all that happened. That's what happened around that time.
Well, Cindy's the goof troop that gave over her credit card to a YouTube creator.
Which is pretty stupid.
Right.
Like, I like Queen a lot, but I'm not handing my American Express to her.
No.
Like,
No.
I don't think she'll do anything with it, but I don't even trust my sister with my American Express car, and she's my sister. So, I mean, I don't want to find out that she bought a fucking car, like a $100,000 car on my credit card. That would be very bad.
Is there even a limit of limitations when it comes to harassment?
In my state, are you talking about criminal harassment or like, because I'm so confused by that too, that she could even like bring harassment, because I thought that was criminal. But anyway, in the state of Ohio, as far what I looked up, I thought it said like a year statute of limitations for harassment, but I'm not positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harassment is both civil and criminal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's why a part of what I didn't understand too, like, I've heard, a whole bunch of things about statute of limitations, and they were bringing up things from 2022. And I was like, how is this even? But again, they all have these small claims and they have their own rules and
2 years. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's interesting that like 2022 was focused on in this hearing, because that's a very long time ago.
Unfortunately, you weren't there to tell him it was 2022.
Yep.
Oh no, he was told it was 2020. That's what she said. Like she said, it was talked about in court. My understanding, again, from what they said, that was talked about, that, you know, she brought up her channel being affected, and all the way back then. I'm definitely not the person that affected her channel, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but that's why you bring proof to the court hearing. I think you were properly served. I just think you ignored it because you thought you were going to play games by doing just avoiding service. I just think that's it. Oh, you
No,
also
I
Or the
definitely
confidence.
wasn't playing games. I was definitely overconfident, given bad advice, and also do not like I do not like the government. So I'll just
I mean, like
obviously.
that's why like
So-
Granny was not served in her state, but she still showed up when she was served in by Tony Mathis. She was smart enough to know, hey, I gotta still have an attorney show up for me.
Yeah,
I mean,
and again, like you guys have said a couple times up here, once you accept service, you're accepting the jurisdiction. So
you still
Well,
have to
no,
fight
not
it. No,
acceptance
not really.
service doesn't agree to jurisdiction.
No,
that's what my understanding was.
No.
Like if I like take
You have
the
to-
service, then I'm like saying, okay, you have jurisdiction over me.
no, that's like a
No,
Brittany
no.
J speaking point. I don't know if you're watching Brittany J. That's her thought
That's what she
process.
said.
That's exactly what she's. No, you have to actually fight it. You have to actually have an attorney hired there to go there and fight it, because they're going to argue that they have jurisdiction, and you have to make an argument that they don't. But it's in dispute. That's why you actually.
Yeah, I did in my motion to dismiss. I did put that argument that it was, but
Yeah, but you
we'll
didn't
see.
show. But you didn't know about the hearing. But then you were able to do a motion to dismiss for the hearing.
The day
After the
after.
hearing.
Yeah, after
Yeah,
the
so
hearing. Yeah.
after the hearing. Okay.
Mhm. He accepted it. That's what I'm saying. Like the day after, I called the clerk directly. I let them know everything that was going on. And I said, how do if I wanted to file any motion, would you guys allow me to? And how do I file it? And she said, yes. And I filed it.
Yeah, but that happens all the time. And the same thing, the clerk is not going to give you proper information. They get shit wrong all the time. They told, for instance, Reckless Ben of the whole Legos thing that he won all 10 small claims court cases when they were dismissed by the judge. Clerks don't know what they're talking about your case. They're just giving you general outline. They can't give you legal advice. I'm telling you, if you get
I didn't ask for legal advice. I just asked her like how I submitted the document. That's what I was saying. Like I just asked her how, after I said everything and was like, this is what's going on. I said, how do I submit the document? And she told me, and that was the end of the conversation.
Well, here's part of the issue, right? Because with alternative service, let's say it was agreed upon that I can serve Brittany via her local newspaper. Just because she doesn't read it doesn't mean she wasn't served. So long as Ziggy can show that she sent an email to you, whether you opened it or not, it's considered served.
Mhm.
Which I would say is better than a newspaper, to be honest. Because Lord knows. Or TMZ or Molly Go Lightly, which is how I found out. But,
Yeah, that was interesting. Molly Go Lightly.
But simply responding doesn't give jurisdiction. You respond, and then you respond on a limited appearance, and the limited special appearance would be you're arguing jurisdiction. But unfortunately, I don't think. I mean, you are, but I just feel like you'd probably be better off just accepting this L, because I don't think it's going to go the way you hope.
Well,
unfortunately.
I will say that I like at first I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna get an attorney. I'm gonna do that. I don't think that this is my own personal thing. Like I don't think that it's worth all that. Like I
No.
said, the cost is like almost as much as the judgment at this point.
It'll cost
So,
you more at this point.
Yeah.
Especially for an appeal.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like I will do whatever I can do to prolong it and fight whatever I can. Of course, I have a right to. We'll go through that process, and that the judgment stands, the judgment stands. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I absolutely would I'm taking the L. I take the L all the way. I take L's all the time. I ain't got no problem with that. I just didn't think an L was happening. And Granny's right. Overconfidence, man.
Yeah.
It's a killer. It's a killer.
Well, and like I know how you feel, tragedy pimps exposed, and I agree. Ziggy has done shit over the years too, but there does come a point where if you look, Ziggy's not necessarily responding to you, but you are still going at her, and I think that's where
that's not. No,
'Cause I
Ziggy has
don't pay attention
always
to most of
responded to me.
anything.
No, Ziggy has always responded to me, Granny. In fact, the time that she brought my ex on this platform, I wasn't even covering her. I had been covering Purple Phoenix for over 6 months. I had not even talked about her. So that is not true.
Yeah. Thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate that.
But thank you guys for allowing me up and just letting me speak. I really appreciate it. I hope
Yeah,
everybody has a
I truly am sorry you're going through this. I don't want anybody to have to go through shit like
thank
this.
you.
I think it's a complete waste of the course time. It's stressful. It's all of that. But I do hope it was I hate to say this, but I would say to Brittany too, it's kind of karma for all the shit you said about Queen, all the shit you said about Clue. I know you know, at some points have told me I should have just shut up. And it's like now I think you learned the hard way that anybody can do this to anyone at any given time.
They
And the
sure
same
can.
people that propped you up as you were doing all the fuck shit, they sure as fuck run, just like most that are associated with you now did to me when it happened to me. That's the way it goes. So as
I'm
much as
sure
I hate
They,
to say it, it's
that's
kind of
right.
karma.
That's why I wanted to say, and I am a big believer in that. That's why I woke up today and I'm like, you know what? I was getting pretty stressed over this. I'm not going to allow that to happen. It's not. I just have to say, I know that people believe that because people stream that like that's their a big majority of their life, but this really isn't for me. When I come on and I review Ziggy, for me, it's just about exposure. Of course, I have beef with her because of the real life stuff and
Right.
because it has gone into that to where she has filed protection orders, done all these things. And yes, maybe I
which you
didn't
ignored.
defend that. Of course, yes, I did.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
And that could be look wrong to some people. That could look absolutely wrong, but you have not lived my life. And I am making the decisions. They can be wrong in everybody else's eyes. That's understandable. But again, if I have to pay $7,500 to Ziggy for what I've said and done on this platform, I stand on it and I'll pay every penny to that girl. Believe it. One day she'll get it. She has to collect, of course, but that's, that's on her.
I mean,
Right.
to be honest, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'm
Yes.
telling you that like maybe this is your wake up call to step the fuck away from Ziggy and maybe
yeah,
be careful of what you say about people because you don't
especially
know who you.
judges.
Yeah, especially judges that you're about
Especially
to sit
judges, girl.
before. I mean, like you
Judges and
got.
minor children.
Yeah, like you gotta like reevaluate, and all those people gassing you up. Okay, I mean,
And
they're
I,
in now.
you know what else I want to say? Like, again, thank you for like allowing me to even come up here and speak to you guys because
Yeah.
yeah, not a lot of people like this wouldn't happen in BJ or Ziggy's atmosphere. Like
Oh no.
people, yeah, like nobody's allowed to talk, everybody's blocked, no opinion, you know what I mean? So I do very much appreciate that. And with that, I'll drop. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thank you,
Yeah. Good
Granny.
luck with everything.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
I
Uh, I just, yeah, it's unfortunate, but ignoring it is the worst thing to do. And that's exactly what Brittany did with the declaratory. And
Yeah, she's
you're
gonna
like, oh,
she's gonna have her Ziggy moment too, BJ. I
yeah,
think so. She's gonna do that. But the difference is, you know what I mean? Like when she's talking about, oh, I'm gonna sue her and I'm gonna do this, I'm like, lady,
no,
just
she's
drop it.
not. It costs
Yeah,
too much money. She's not going to sue her.
just drop it. Take the damn L.
And you'll
Keep it
never find
moving.
a lawyer to take it pro bono because it's too hectic. It's too whataboutisms, right? Like, oh yeah, I said that about her daughter. What about what she said about me that I'm going to roll
Yeah,
over a
if she
murder?
goes
It's
into
like,
the courtroom, she
yeah,
goes in the courtroom right now with that type of mindset, she's gonna get yelled at by the judge, and she's gonna owe more money. I
exactly. You'll just aggravate them.
Yeah, it's just like at this point you lost. I think like you really should not say anything negative about any of the parties at this point, and just keep
Yeah.
it moving, and just fucking. And if this is not your whole life, then I would suggest you fucking do something, talk about something else. I'm just telling you, like, and you also have to be careful what you say because you called Queen a scammer multiple times,
Mm-hmm.
and she could have brought you to sue, and she has way more money than she can raise way more money than Ziggy to sue people. I mean, if she wanted to, and we just let it go, we was whatever, call us scammers what you want, even though you have no proof that we're
Well,
scamming.
the fake confidence of can you make the monkey dance, please? Oh, absolutely. The fake
What?
confidence that this is giving people like Brittany. Brittany, 6 Up was silly enough not to appear. You'd be an asshole if you think any of us wouldn't appear.
Yeah, you think we
Like,
wouldn't appear? Are you crazy?
you're
Lady, you didn't.
nuts.
If you served Queen with this bullshit, she would show up 100%. You
With
think
a
I would
lawyer
tell?
too, bitch.
Yeah, you think I would tell Queen, be like, don't just ignore BJ's bullshit thing. No, we would 100% show it. And guess what? We would roll the transcript too and read it on the live stream afterwards. Like, you
Right.
fucking idiot. Like, you think we're worried about? You don't. The Queen's been through 2.5 years of fucking civil litigation with one of the second most litigious person on this fucking platform. You think she's worried about you, BJ? Absolutely not.
Well, her next move is to try to get an RO against Clue on behalf of her child that she dangles like a carrot in front of everybody, and that's not going to work either. None of this. And Brittany's saying she's going to class action. You're an idiot. That's not the way that
It doesn't
goes.
work
And
that way.
not at all. It's not even what class action means. And I dare you to try to get in litigation with all of us. Bless your silly fucking heart. Could you even fathom?
Oh, you're getting countersued. Should get immediately countersued properly.
Absolutely. And we would just reverse Uno like everything else you've
Like
tried.
we did to Betty. Betty
Right.
said that that's why she had to settle, because she lost her case immediately in that deposition. And we were just the Queen was deciding, do I want to spend another 40 grand so I can get 20 grand from this idiot?
Right.
No. So let me just get this all dismissed for prejudice. I already made that lady cry twice on a deposition and basically exposed her for having sex with like 2 YouTubers and proved that she's a liar. So what else can I get from this person? She lives in fucking poverty where she makes $30,000 a year and eats fucking Walmart food, like Walmart almost expired meat with salt on it. I mean, like, what else can you get from her?
What did they even say, Straight Talker? I couldn't see them, man. I had no idea they were even. I didn't even know who they were. I think the false confidence that this gives a lot of people is hysterical. Hysterical.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the jerks will be willing to raise a bunch of money for her for 6 Up.
I hope so. They should help her.
They
were
really should
involved
probably
with it
do
too.
like a raising money to help her pay for it. Soupy Doopy should help her too.
I don't think I don't think they necessarily agree with fundraising for lawyers. If I heard correctly, I don't know.
Well, I mean, like if it was my friend, I would help them out. I've helped people. I helped you out. I've helped Green out. I've helped a bunch of people out when they're in need of help. So,
I mean,
that's what people
she's
do.
a day late and $1 short, though. To be fair,
Yeah. Well,
like,
I meant
I
for
don't
like
think she has.
she's not going to get a lawyer. Getting a lawyer would be worse because she's 100% going to she's going to owe the money to the lawyer and she's going to owe money to the judgment. At this point, she's better off just going there pro se. Hopefully, she hopes that maybe the judge will let her have a chance. Probably not.
Nah.
And just put that money towards paying the judgment. And that's simple as I walk in the fucking way and not talk a word about Ziggy anymore.
The chances of the judge relitigating this are very slim to none. She would have to go for an appeal, and the chances of it winning on appeal are extremely slim to none.
Especially in small claims court case. Especially for that. I mean, like, I think she's foolish if she thinks she's going to get one. And she already said her reason, which was the dumbest thing to say on a live stream. Oh, I just want to postpone so I can pay up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm great. That's why I was like, oh my God, you're really going to say this on a live stream? Now she's going to have that on you. Congratulations.
Now, is Luminous a moderator of Britney's?
I don't know.
Oh, well, because people were saying that, but I don't really know who they were. But they were commenting a lot, and you're welcome for being offered a voice over here. Although your friend tries to silence all of ours, but you're welcome for that. But one thing they pointed out is you speaking on that judge to tell everyone who you are. Well, let's talk about Brittany speaking on the judge. The judge is married to my lawyer. The judge's daughter is married to my lawyer. I'm sleeping with the court clerks. My daughter's sleeping with the court clerks. Lying about contacting the judge. I think it goes both ways, Luminous. Both ways.
Brittany J said some really stupid shit about the judge, and to the point where the judge found out and was pissed off.
The judge and my lawyer, to the point where the DA's involved. So yeah, Jenny, thank you so much for the gift. Making us at 82.
I just can't.
Don't learn, B-Tim. They don't get it.
They don't learn at all, man. I know every time B-Tim doesn't know what he's talking about. He has no idea what's going on. Well, how many times do I have to be right before people start listening to me?
Well, and there was like she said, she had the false confidence of what was reported back to her about the first hearing, which I started to listen to a little bit of, and you can hear the false confidence that she had in that video. The judge told her she can't bring this claim, she can't do this, she can't do that, but ultimately she did. So it makes me wonder: did these people report back to her correctly, or? I would check your source, because
you can never take secondhand accounts when it comes to legal stuff. You need
the
transcript.
Because look what happened with BJ and Julie's. There are 4 people that said the courtroom went this way, and there's 2 that said no, it went this way. So who fucking knows what really happened?
There's even people saying that Craig was shirtless, and then some people say that was just made up. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you just don't know what the hell's going on unless you see it. So that's the problem with you have people that don't know who's giving her advice, but they are terrible. I don't know
That's
if
what
they're
I'm
like
saying. I would check them. If I was her, I'd check them and be like, well, why did you tell me this was all said?
I'd
Because
be like,
obviously,
I'd be like, hey, you gave me this great advice. You mind donating, like, some money for my judgment because you thought it was such a great idea?
well, I think she said that. I mean, nobody was going to give her money. Well, I don't know. Ziggy claims she got money. I don't know if she did or not, but she clearly didn't get a lawyer. And I'm sorry, but do not go with Morgan with Morgan. They're like accident lawyers.
They do defamation, but it's more for like corporate, like higher dollar amounts. But they're majority of like negligent cases. That's why I think that's why I think she just basically Googled attorneys, because Morgan and Morgan is a pretty predominant negligence attorney, like in New York City and like New York and a lot of other places.
They're
Like,
everywhere. They monopolize the whole lawyer field.
yeah,
But
like the Salino and Barnes used to be the top dogs. Now it's Morgan and Morgan. Salino and Barnes, Salino and
okay.
Barnes. That's basically. But when the breakup happened with the partners, and one of the partners died in a plane crash, things, the firm kind of disappeared. And now with Morgan and Morgan. But you'll see their advertisements all over there. But yeah, they just do like car accidents, labor law cases, stuff like that. Maybe they'll do a corporate defamation, but they're definitely not going to show up for a small claims court. And plus, the thing is, when you're dealing with something so small, you don't want a big firm to be your representation.
they take majority of what.
Yeah.
They usually
No,
do.
no. But I'm saying, like, for like defending yourself in defamation cases, you want like basically the sole practitioner type firms, cheap firms, like someone that's like $250 an hour max.
Well, the whole point of small claims is that you normally don't need somebody to represent you. It's supposed to be small, fast and speedy and easy. And Tracy said when BJ found out how much it was, that it was 7,500, BJ said, I wonder how much I'd get. Right. Because of course for Brittany, it all comes to money. You probably get as much as you're going to owe in a couple weeks. So, bless your heart. You probably get nothing actually, but go on.
The good news is 6up. It could have been worse. You could have been like being fucked over like Granny or Queen, paying hundreds, like thousands of dollars.
When she said it was 5,000 to retain the lawyer, I'm like, that is nothing.
That's cheap.
That is nothing. Most lawyers I called, they wanted 20,000 off the top just to even get started in this. That is literally nothing.
Yeah.
But that's because it was small claims, and it should be nothing. It should be, and if she would have retained that lawyer and had legal representation, I guarantee it would not have gone so smoothly. Not that Siggy wouldn't have won, but, she would have had a better chance. Now she literally has no chance. She's just,
Well, that's why I said, like, that's what you have to get. You got to figure out how to hustle to make that money now and figure out how to make that money. That's what you got to have to do. But I don't know.
This is part of my issue too, right? Like, it's against the law to threaten a judge's family. I can't believe she's so stupid. The comments made about Ziggy's daughter, and she goes into, oh, Ziggy was live when CPS came. Okay, were they allegations somebody made a CPS? Blah, blah, blah. You still repeated it as if it was truthful. Saying it's what, despicable. I don't care if it came out through text, if somebody else said it. Saying a 12-year-old has an obsession or whatever with dildos is despicable. But yet you're over here reporting Clues Channel because you think she's fucking vile. Why? Because your friends who seem to go deaf when it comes to you say she's fucking vile.
To be fair,
Clue is vile. Don't get me wrong, but she's she's no worse than that.
Yeah, and also I don't think Clue usually goes off of like actual things she hears. It doesn't sound like
Clue doesn't say shit like that. Like Clue would never say that about a child. Let's put that off the bat. She would never say anything like that about a child. She would never threaten a judge or a judge's family. I don't know if 6up did or not. Those clues sometimes cross the line in what she's saying. Sometimes I'm like, holy shit, girl. Oh, she did threaten them?
We listened to a little bit of her rage stream after the judgment, and she not only called him a small penis, bald-headed judge, but also said she was going to look up his background and his family.
And make them her content.
Yes.
That's the statement I heard. Oh, bless it, girl. Blessing. You're going to go back before this judge and think
that's why I said, like,
any leniency. He might even hold her in contempt.
That's why I said, like, Ziggy's got you by the balls. She recorded that statement. I guarantee you she recorded that shit, and she's going to play it for the judge. 100%.
Absolutely. And I said the same thing Copa just said here. Spent years covering Ziggy, but the BJ covers too much to them. But yet you're having Ziggy's ex's family up and this person up and this friend up or whatever they're doing over there. Imagine if we had somebody from BJ's family up on our panel today. The situational fake outrage would be off the motherfucking charts, and you know it. Absolutely it would. But guess what? I wouldn't do that. I don't think we would do. I don't think anybody would do that.
I don't
even
think
if a
anyone would
relative
be
reached out.
stupid. I don't think anyone also would be stupid enough to do something like that, because you
I
put
just don't
yourself in
think we'd
such
be
a.
interested.
Well, also it's like grimy, and it's like it's
Right.
not really. It goes way too personal with someone. You know what I mean? It's just too much.
Right. But
You know.
but that's the point. So they say that Britney coverage is too much, but yet you've all been on Ziggy's back for fucking years too. And I've heard Ziggy's worse than Britney, or Britney's just as bad as Ziggy. How about they're two peas in a pod?
Well, she's known as Ziggy Bones, actually.
Well, they focus on Ziggy the way they do because of the shit with the Summer Wells case and the things that Ziggy has said and done to upset them. We feel that way about Britney when it comes to Sebastian's case and many other cases.
Yeah, and also it's like, I mean, we're not exempting Ziggy from being a piece of shit. She is a piece of shit.
Right.
It's just that the fact is that, you know, at a certain point you have to say to yourself, hey, maybe like we shouldn't review this like this late. We're getting too fucking pissed off at this lady. We need to skedaddle away.
Right.
Like,
or we're not over here saying you guys are obsessed with Ziggy. The Ziggy content's too much. My God, do you have any other content? Blah, blah, blah. And again, I find it so fucking ironic, Tim, that their content is our content in Britney, yet they're tired of the Britney content, yet their content is Britney's just from a different perspective. And
yeah.
Johnson was the one that finally admitted it. I take this approach because one, it gives me views to cover you, but I also get best of both worlds. I get your subs in here because I act like I'm doing it from a place of concern, but really I see the piece of shit you are.
But wait, I thought she didn't care about subs and money.
Oh, well, she didn't actually say that it was, you know, I threw that part in, but she did admit that it's basically easy content. Britney's her content. She just takes a different approach.
Yeah, she's using Britney. She basically pretends to defend her, but also disses her as well.
And admit it that she sees and hears everything that we do. She just doesn't bother to say it because we're saying it already. That she knows Britney's a liar and that she was driving and whatever. The baby wasn't home and all of that. Everything I said, they say in private.
Well, I hope everyone's learned their lesson to show up for court and also not say that your judge has a small penis and has a bald head.
Yeah. And because of motion to vacate, you're not getting a different judge. It's the same judge.
Yeah, you're going to get the same one. You're going to get the same one. And I was like, man, I'm shocked you even submitted the appeal and then said all those things before that. I'm like, lady, you're going to get, you're done. I think you might be worse off when you go into that courtroom, to be honest with you.
Yeah, after that little tangent.
Yeah, I would, if I was her, I would have, you know, I don't know what she's thinking, man. I don't know. And I would probably start putting money aside, just start, you know, and she's like, well, you can't get blood from a turnip or whatever, from a stone and whatnot. Well, I said turnip. But I mean, the facts are they're going to put a link, garnish your YouTube money.
That's what I was going to say. I wouldn't be so confident because, you know, certain states you're allowed to attach to Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, YouTube, all of that.
Yeah, like all that stuff's going to be, she's going to garnish the hell out of you until she gets her money back. And she's going to charge you. What is the interest rates there for judgments? Like what?
Oh, yeah. Good question.
8% per year or some shit like that. So you got to pay it off quickly. And it's not a cheap amount of time. Yeah, your income taxes too.
Tax.
Yeah.
What is protection? Thank you. Grab a Dunkin' on me. If you know, you know.
Grab a Dunkin' on you, huh? Interesting.
Thank you. I wouldn't step foot in that courtroom either after.
Oh, I would be so scared. I'm not even lying. If I said those, like, I would never say something stupid about money. But if I was said that and then found out I got to sit in front of that judge again, I'd be like, oh my fucking God.
I know. I'd be mortified.
Well, I mean, like, he could be like fucking I don't know what he could do. Maybe like can throw the contempt on you. Maybe he fucking just starts looking into you. I don't know. Maybe makes it so sure it's appealed and then orders a higher judgment on you.
Well, like Alexandra said, it basically proves Siggy's point.
Yeah.
Like you got that mad that a judge made a ruling and listen, I get being anti-government, whatever. I get all of that, but you still what is that? Some sovereign citizen shit? Like, I don't believe they should have power over us. Well, they do.
Yeah, they welcome to reality. There's a group of people that have power over you in society. You know, it's always happened in society. Even the people in power have people over them. It's just how it is. It's just like, and you're like, well, F the police. Well, I mean, that's not a great statement to make right after you say statements about the judge. That just shows you, you know, it bolsters her case against you.
Right.
And that's why I told her, I said, like the story of Moby Dick, you got to just let that Ziggy girl go and just keep it moving and focus on other content or something. Or
she just uploaded a video about Ziggy just the other day.
Oh my fucking God.
I know. That's what I was saying. Like, that's crazy.
Oh my God.
Like, you got to learn when to just, you know, fold
When-
and you lose it.
When to fold it. When it's just like the song.
Yeah.
Learn when to fold it. Just like, yeah, like plus Ziggy, who the fuck cares? Like, honestly, I remember when people were talking about Ziggy, I'm like, who the fuck cares about like Ziggy's content? Like
But
Ziggy's
there
like
is that
literally,
small group of them that
yeah,
really
but
do care.
gets smaller and smaller every time. It's like, okay, she does tarot cards now. Okay, who cares? She calls her fans Ziggy Piggies.
Right.
Okay.
And all this does is bring traction to Ziggy's channel. I mean, it
Yeah.
just gives her the oomph that she wants. And Aldi's is right. Just like BJ saying she didn't get a preservation letter. Oh, well. Just like Brittany saying that the courts didn't give her a Zoom. You knew you had court. Call the court and get the Zoom. Like that. None of that is an excuse.
It's a terrible idea. I'm
And
telling you.
it's no different than like I said, B Tim. If alternative is to put in newspaper, I don't have to guarantee you sat down and read the newspaper that morning. It
I
just
think
has
she's
to be published.
I think she's a fool. I think she's being very foolish. At this point, you're done.
Right.
I mean, it's just really that done. You're just done, and that's it. It is what it is. And I think, hopefully, she takes the advice and just keeps it fucking moving. But now I'm telling you now, people that gas you up, they're all around you, gassing you up, and they're there and they're laughing with you and they're cool with you saying all this stuff. But when you hit with a lawsuit, you know who your real friends are. Just like you, Granny.
Yep.
You know who your real friends are. I think that Megan VR has been with you for fucking ever. I think she's probably,
Forever. Yeah.
she's a good friend of yours. You know the people that are there after the
That
lawsuit.
truly care.
Yeah,
Yep. Well,
and
and that's the thing, right? Unfortunately, these people don't have, like, Brittany doesn't have much support. Nobody's going to pay again after she raised over 10,000, did nothing with it. I was saying this to Clue the other night. I'm like 7 or 8,000 of that came from the mods that no longer fuck with her. Her chances of raising money to go after anybody again are slim to none. And you know what, Judge Angry? Leave my disgusting warts alone. Okay, I like a dirty face. Kisses.
what do you mean? So, what, you have warts
I don't
on your
know. They
face?
said you need to wash your face, you disgusting wart virus.
Maybe they're talking about BJ because BJ was like a wart on Craig's arm.
arm. Can you imagine how embarrassing? I mean, that man just puts her.
Well, it
down
could be
all
worse. It could be
day.
a wart on his ass.
I'm surprised he didn't. Maybe that's why she gets those butt. What are those? She says she got.
Don't
Like-
even want to know.
Yeah, me neither. Butt cramps. You can give advice, but not force one to listen nor heed. Got to take my horse for a drink. Happy
Yeah.
Friday, all. Stay safe. Thank you, Cash. You're right.
She's just foolish, man. I just she was up here talking to you, and she was still talking about like, I'm gonna counter sue her. I'm gonna do this. I'm like, lady,
Right.
no. It's time to walk away, like really, and maybe reevaluate your friends and see who they are. Because like, because it would be pretty fucked up. I'm gonna say this, Jerks and Bremy Pearl and Soupy Doopy and all those people that gave her this false sense of confidence. If you just abandon her and don't give her a dime to defend, like to basically raise up for the money, then you show how much of a piece of shit you people are. To be honest with you,
Ziggy back to pay the judgment.
yeah.
And I understand it too, Whitebird. Whitebird said, I fully understand 6 Up going after Ziggy for the grifting. It crossed the line, it seems, though, with the kids thing. Here's the problem. And this is what I said about Brittany. You can hear me say throughout the years. At one point, I had a literal rule. Don't even say the bitch's name in my chat. Like, I don't care what she said. I'm ignoring her because the bitch is like, she don't stop. You're better off banging your head against the wall. And most
True.
importantly, I despise her. I despise her so much. I'm going to say some shit that'll get me canceled. It wasn't until Brittany sued me and I'm literally paying to now speak on her that I'm speaking on her every day. And like I said to her the other day, you lied about me doing it before. How's it feel to get it now? Butthole cramp. How's it fucking feel now? Now you got my attention. But the thing is, I also know when I'm going to be too mad, so I don't fucking go live, which is why I'm not live every day, because I am practicing self-control. I'm sitting in you can't see, but definitely in a yoga position, peaceful as can be, just practicing self-control. Or I would be out here saying some shit like 6 Up said. I would get nasty.
Well, the difference is that you probably have people that tell you to shut the fuck up when you start thinking about that.
And they don't tell me the shit that's being said or done. You know what I mean?
that's-
Like, they don't notify me, hey, Brittany said this. I didn't find out Brittany thought I'd be live Granny Num Nums until later that night. And I'm like, oh, the bitch said that? Well, she was wrong.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think a lot of
absolutely.
people need to probably listen to their friends when they need to shut up about something. I do that to Quinn.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you'll see me like, okay, Quinn, it's enough.
I know. You absolutely do. And she's
I'm
lucky
like-
to have that. We're lucky to have people like that. and most importantly, people we can trust,
Well,
you know.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. Thank you for letting me
Thank
up.
you for coming up.
No problem. See, I was nice. I wasn't mean. I said
I
was
thought
gonna,
you were going to be mean. I was like, oh, she's going to leave. B Tim's going to chase her off.
no, I wouldn't do that to your panel. I wouldn't be disrespectful to your panel
I know
guests
you
like that.
wouldn't.
And I was being, that's why I wasn't being like saying, just be like confronting her or anything like that. So
Yeah. Plus,
I was
they leave when you do that. You got to make headway.
Well, I got to be
Try
respectful
not
to your
hurt
panel.
people.
So yeah, I got to be.
appreciate that.
You have a good one. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. I have to disagree. How do you still support someone who didn't show up to court? She knew she had court. Now she's blaming her friends. Well, that's like Brittany not showing up, right? Oh, I didn't know we had court. They didn't send us a Zoom link. Nobody took that excuse. Nobody should say, I'm not supporting any of it. I just, I don't know. I just think it's funny that Brittany sat there and got so excited. Oh, how much do you think I'd get? Nothing. How about nothing? You'd get absolutely nothing. BT, I remember the slight panic in your voice when QB was going to play the court hearing. BJ is the scum of the earth. She uses, manipulates everyone and everything. She does. She absolutely does. And then Riverhouse said BJ even admitted she was using Brenda's $1,500 for the RO case against you, Granny. No. She said she was using it for the declaratory judgment. She then said that she filed to be pro se and submitted the paper. I kept checking the docket to see if the paper appeared. It never did because she never did because she's a liar. She also called my lawyer at the time and said it's imperative that you call me back. And he emailed back to her, Rancher, and Lesniak and said, I don't know what you were calling me for, but I can't communicate with you. You have to notify the courts. Brittany tries saying that you have to notify the courts. I have no text messages. Shut up. Notify the courts that you're pro se for me to talk with you. And that's when she was lying, saying she did, but she didn't. She absolutely didn't. Well, Luminous, what Brittany does is no different than what you're claiming 6 Up did here. So I saw some of the comments you were making. They were a lot. I don't know why I couldn't see you in chat, but maybe there's a part of you that recognizes the wrong. And Brittany is absolutely wrong. If Brittany wanted all of this to stop, all she'd have to do is stop going at everybody, but she doesn't. And her nickname for me is so fucking weird. And then you're calling your baby Granny. The whole thing is weird. I hope you recognize that now, Luminous, how weird Brittany is, how much she wants all of this to continue. Because the minute we all stop covering or talking about Brittany, guess what happens, folks? She goes to less than 100 in chat, and she knows it, which is why she pokes at everybody. Which reminds me, let me pull this up. Out here saying people are jealous of your man. The man that says you are a wart on his arm. Jealous. And the fact that Brittany did Midnight Maxon, do you have literally any self-awareness? I agree she should have shown up. Absolutely. She calls her baby Granny and she's supposed to dislike you so much. Like, who even calls their newborn Granny? Oh, she's definitely going to find out. She is. She is. Well, I'm almost 3 hours. She's been doing that very thing to QB. When QB was speaking on her for the past couple of weeks, she poked and poked. I agree. I absolutely agree. That's what Brittany has always done. I remember we'd be over here doing our own thing, and there would go Brittany and Voices setting up on panel, running their fucking mouths, talking all the shit. And then when you respond, Brittany would delete it, go back to her true crime channel, and act like she has no idea why this girl won't leave her alone. How many are watching? There may be 300 watching, but 296 are hate watching. Come on, you don't think she's aware of that, Kimmy? She may pretend not to be, but she's aware. People who say and support BJ are just as bad. I agree. I absolutely agree. I mean, I appreciate 6 coming up and speaking with us because she didn't have to, especially the way that you chatters were being a little rough there. And honestly, I don't want anybody to have to go through legal shit like this. I do feel bad that she's going through it. But my God, at least show up and try to defend yourself. I don't understand when these people say they have all these years of proof and that well, Siggy's done X, Y, and Z. Then you should have been more than happy. More than happy to appear in court. The whole login and need a password is BS. I'm in Indiana small claims case, and guess what? I don't need to log in to see everything. Oh, really? ASU Mom, thank you so much for the rage quit. Happy Friday. Orange Honda said, I appreciate how all on panel stayed respectful and had an adult conversation, even when disagreeing. So nice to see in the community. Thank you, Orange Honda. We're not these big bad people they make us out to be. I can converse with just about anyone. I am not a horrible, I can be an adult. She thought it was great talking on you, Queen and Clue, no sympathy. I agree. And the fact that she experienced this, to give that somewhat of an apology, it's like, yeah, maybe stop calling people scammers or saying people should have just shut up or whatever it may be when you don't even appear for your own shit. Silly. A lot of, again, the people associated, I don't watch, so I have no idea. I could be talking out of my ass. But I do know a lot of people she's associated with have taken the position that I should have just shut up. Yeah, you don't tell your friend the same thing? How about just show up? Let me finish so you guys can hear this, because she doubles down on the daughter comment in this clip, which is wild. I mean, let's say it is true. By whatever odd reason, she knows that's true. At the end of the day, it's you're talking about a then 12-year-old child. Saying Ziggy said this or that about your minor children. Like, what? What, 30 years ago? Your kids are adults now. And it doesn't make it right. But it doesn't make it right that she said this either.
Like, she can put one together all day long, but people aren't going to trust her to donate to it. You know what I mean? She might get $1,000 at the most, but I highly doubt it. Oh, she needs a lawyer like yesterday. Should have been had a lawyer. She should have been had a lawyer. That's her own fucking fault. Sorry for you. Sorry, not sorry. Especially when you're talking out of the side of your neck like this.
Make her prove that that's your channel?
What? Make her prove that that's your channel? She don't have to. Your dumb ass is on there. Are you? Oh my.
That is a dumb argument that the judge didn't make her prove it was her channel. It was amusing to watch her trash QB about her Monroe piercing last night while she's sitting there, cam on, hiding her smile because she's missing a tooth. Yo, did you see that? Hold on. First off, I don't even know what a Monroe piercing is, but I know that she ain't got shit on Queen. That's why she idolizes everybody, because she wishes she was everybody but herself. She's not. You are you. And as I said the other day, when that screen turns off and your little fantasy land where you're this perfect mother, this Christian mother, this married woman that's just a victim of the big bad internet, when that fake persona closes down and the blackness of your screen takes over and you look and you see a glimpse of yourself, that is the real you. Miserable, lonely, pathetic, insecure piece of shit. That is you. Just a wart on society's ass. But this picture, bitch, I died. Hold on. I need this sent to me. Hold on. We need this sent because I got to show you guys something. I will never forget it. Her and her little shady friend, whatever, a channel over there that's been obsessed with me. They loved where years ago I was on camera and I looked sideways and you saw my missing tooth. And boy, did they have fun with it. Oh my God, look at her missing tooth. Oh my God. In the back. Sideline smile. As we get older, shit happens. I was an addict. I'm lucky to have any fucking teeth, okay? Thank the good Lord I have my teethers. I, again, find it very karmatic that here this bitch is with a big old missing tooth right in the front. Can't hide it. And you talk about Clue's eyes. What is going on, Wonky? You okay? What is going on here? Oh my gosh. I keep telling you all. Once in the chat, if you notice that her face sloops. Like the guy from the Goonies. It just like it's melting on one side. But man, Karma is a bitch. Way bigger of a bitch than any of us could ever be. We got a wandering sub. She got a wandering eye. Oh, and the nods, baby. The nods. Holy nod outs. Oh my gosh. The nods. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And then you got idiots in the chat. She's not nodding. Oh no. What would you call that then? Her eyes are literally rolling back. If that's not nodding, then somebody please tell me, what could it be? Oh no. Hold on. You got to see it to believe it, because you won't believe it unless you see it. Oh my gosh. It was scary. Like I really was like, this can't be real. Talking about, this is the first time I've been without the baby and I can't sleep because normally the house is so loud. Yeah, look at that. That is everybody's jealous. So jealous. So jealous. And then she made her hair as lopsided as her face to add injury to insult. I mean, woo-wee. All right. Bless it. Talking about, I wanted to dye my hair this way, but I couldn't. Hold on. Was there a picture shown of Ivy League? Oh my goodness. Jump scare. I hate to be so mean, but she holds back on nobody. I can either play this one, or I guess I'll play this one. This will be the easiest way to see it. Although I do wish sometimes that Queen and Clue didn't have their water print, because I want to zoom in. I don't know about any of you, but I want to see it. And sometimes they're in the way a little bit, but there is no mistake in here. She does. She looks like, hey, you guys. The sloth, right? Sloth is his name. Baby Ruth. That's what she looks like. Look at these nods, man.
I think she knows
Right?
everything about me,
Thank you, Chaos.
but that couldn't be furthest from the truth.
I wish Justin uploaded these on his own, because I want to zoom. I want you to see it. But my golly, her eyes roll back.
Look who's nodding off tonight.
And I knew she would, Queen. I knew she would nod off that night. You know why? Because she had to get up in the morning and go somewhere. And in my opinion, there are people that are called social addicts. And in order to be out in the real world and socialize, they feel like they need more of those substances. And then, you crash because you're all zoomed up. And then comes the big old crash, especially if you're not getting good sleep. Okay. And I think that's what we witness every single time. We knew there would be a crash.
Real fucking bad.
Real bad.
You know
real
who?
bad.
Boo Boo has been a member for 22 months. Whoop, whoop. She says, hey,
How fake is that? How fake is that? Woo.
lovely ladies, glad you're all doing well. Glad you're here, Kimmy Lou. She says, hey, lovely ladies, glad you're all doing well. Glad you're here, Kimmy Lou. Thank
She
you.
don't give a fuck that you're there, Kimmy Lou. Oh, and by the way, Moon, stop going. Lynn, you clicked just at the right time, bitch.
Oh,
We gotta get this loon. We got it. I'm sorry. I know I told you why, but we gotta get this done. How's this bitch gonna upload a picture of the subscriber, Sweet Lulu, who's been around for literal fucking years, and try to claim that the nose of Sweet Lulu's dog looks familiar, as if Sweet Lulu is using Moon's dog's nose, as if most dogs, especially the same breed, don't look exactly the fuck alike. Weird shithead.
because everything's about Moon.
Everything.
Who's
Everything
Moon?
in her
Wait,
life.
who's Moon? No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Now, I might have a better
Woo-hoo.
set of clips for you to look at.
Oh, yes, bitch.
But I am previewing a stream that I'm doing later a little bit here with this.
Oh, are you? Okay.
A little bit. Yeah, I am. It is a little bit of a outing myself of what I'm going to be talking about.
Well,
later.
when are you doing it? Because I could just redirect. If you're doing it like now, we can just.
Oh no, I'm not doing it now. I'm doing it like this afternoon my time. It's okay. It's totally fine. It's a backdrop, honestly.
Okay.
But you can use it. It's good.
Thank
You can zoom on it.
Because I would totally, I have no problem redirecting over to you if you want to,
No,
Uh,
it's fine.
the chat is asking me, so I have to deliver. Whoop whoop! Thank you guys. Whoop whoop!
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop! I'm surprised our kids don't cower in the corner when they hear that noise, thinking it's the police. Whoop whoop! Since they're so
So
afraid of knocks.
as you can see, there's flames around the room.
Oh my golly!
There's a point I'm making here in this little, but go ahead. It doesn't matter that much. Go ahead. You can zoom in.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I all right. I won't play it all because you're going over it. But is there no sound?
There's no sound, which is actually better. So there's
That's
no
perfect.
sound. Yeah. And it's 3 minutes.
Oh
so
my! Right
you
there,
go
Lane. Oh
all
my!
the way there's way more.
Looking down does not require your eyes to roll. Roll. They do. Look at this. Right here, guys. Oh my golly. Right there.
There's so much more.
That is not looking down. That's losing control of your eyes. That's not, oh my God. And then the fake confidence smile, like nobody notices.
Yeah. She's like, oh yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm here.
Oh, and then the nasty faces she makes too. Like she's squinting her face like that to wake herself up. It has nothing to do with like anything other than like, oh yeah, no, I was just making a face. My eyes weren't rolling.
Right.
Ooh. Yeah, no yawning ever. Like log off at this point. What are you doing? Now widen her eyes, try to wake herself up.
Yep. So
Stand
what I
up
noticed
closer.
the moving around is to keep her awake. When she gets still, she can't keep herself awake.
Yep, which is why she shakes her head and everything.
It's kind of like when I dangerously drive tired, right?
Mhm.
And I have to move around. And then I'm like, okay, I shouldn't be driving anymore.
Yeah, don't
right?
do that no more.
Yeah, I don't do that ever anymore.
I get like this when I'm reading a book,
Look at
right?
this. Now look at this right here.
Yeah, if I'm laying, if it's like nighttime and I'm sitting down, I'm reading a book, I get like that reading a book, like my eyes, and I'm like, oh no, like I try to stay awake and I just fall asleep. But I'm also adult enough to know that, so I put the book down, and I go to bed. There's no excuse why she continues to stream, especially in this condition, especially if it's just being tired.
Now, this is what I am not kidding you. Literally, this is what I clicked in on that night when I saw this and started recording, because her eyes were closed and her jaw was slack, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. Apparently, guess you said right here it's going to get bad.
Yeah. Watch.
Oh my fucking God.
It's horrible.
Oh my God. And then shaking her head awake again. How do people sit there, Lynn, and they don't say nothing about this?
Yep.
If you guys call me like this, what would be your responses? 1, in a chat, if you'd be genuinely worried. 2, if you would just converse like nothing was fucking happening.
Well, Reality was on panel with her. Didn't say a fucking thing.
Wow.
Oh, you're just tired.
Bullshit.
You just had a baby. Oh, well, does that explain what happened in, a year ago and a year and a half ago? And,
Yep. When she had to blame it on the ghost and then it was the wires. She didn't have a newborn then. And at this point, Lynn, they didn't even have the kids. The kids were at Craig's mom's house. So you weren't all up all night with the baby.
No, actually, I'm sorry to tell you, the child was right there.
That's even worse. Fuck me. I found comfort in the idea that they weren't there. Fuck me.
Craig and the child were right there.
Oh my golly. Chaos says her eyes hate her so much, even they are trying to roll away. Yeah. Chaos. Thank you, Alexandra. I really appreciate that. Treat the kids to an ice cream. Thank you. I absolutely will. This is devastating. especially with the child right there. Salty Mamas, thank you for the hell yeah. La Chinga, thank you for the skull. Lily Rose, thank you for the hype. And welcome, KR Baldwin. Thank you for following. This is. And then I heard the other night, Craig said to Brittany, did you realize the bottle fell out? Hey, combative.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. So as we already knew, as we already suspected, based on other conversations, this baby's only, 8 weeks old? Just came home at 5 weeks. 3 weeks later, they're propping this baby with a bottle, and she's so busy online, running her mouth, nothing of substance, nothing productive, just running her mouth about people that she doesn't even recognize that the bottle she propped up fell out of the baby's mouth.
Right.
Thank you for all the ones. I appreciate all of you that would generally be concerned. I don't know. I guess we can pity Brittany that she doesn't have anybody that's genuinely concerned about her. Or maybe it's because she's done it so often. They're like, yep, it's just her.
No problem.
Or they just ignore it. I don't know. What do you think it is, Lynn? Do you think they believe her? Do you think most of the people that
They
make
just hate
right?
us.
Yep,
Hate
facts.
us.
Thank you.
That's all it fucking is, you guys. It's so worth it to you to hate. You hate us so much that you don't care that a woman is probably dying in front of your eyes. I'm sorry to put it that way,
The
but
truth.
it's really disgusting.
It's the truth. And then she'll live stream till 3, 4 a.m. and then go get in a vehicle by 6 a.m. Now, thank goodness it's summertime, so she won't be doing that anymore. But these are realities. Absolutely reality of what is taking place over there, and people justify just the propping of the baby alone. How about this comment? They were talking about laying the baby on her side so she could see the baby on the monitor and propping the baby with blankets in bed. These are all danger. I don't care if you hate us or not. And that's so true, because even hearing what Jones has said when she got a little bit mad because Brittany accused her of something stupid, she went off and told the truth. And she was driving, and that baby wasn't there. And we see it, and I know it. And everything came out of her. But yeah, when she's live streaming, Shaq's like, no, she's just tired, y'all.
These people, they know the truth. They always, like you said, they always, when they leave, they come and they're like, we knew, we were trying to tell her behind the scenes and she just won't listen. Well, come over here and tell us how much you hate us. Be respectful about it, but you can tell us how much you hate us over here without being there and enabling the actual death and destruction of a family.
Right. It's such a good point. Just because you hate us doesn't mean you have to support that. Fuck's wrong with you? Yeah. Oh, it's horrible. And this is just a small snippet of a few hours of similar behaviors.
Yep. So then
there she goes. She's gone. Oh, last time she face planted. Let's see what. Oh, no, caught herself.
She's gonna face plant again in a minute.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Watch.
And there's a newborn. Imagine she's holding that baby feeding her right now.
Yeah, right.
And then look at the confusion rolling her eyes when she finally comes to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where am I? Oh, that's right. I'm live streaming. Fucking disgraceful.
So, these expressions on her face are about reacting to horrible things that Laura says, right? She's playing Laura right now, right?
Bullshit. These facial reactions are trying to wake herself up.
Exactly. She doesn't really even know what Laura says. She's just assuming that everything Laura says is horrible. So she's just doing these expressions, right?
Right. Like that face right there.
Yeah. Watch the one coming up. It's crazy.
Like this, just go to bed.
Watch this.
What was that on her arm? I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know. What is that?
A bracelet or a watch? I don't know.
No, all the way up on her upper arm. Look.
Which arm?
Right here.
I don't know.
Armpit hair. It's like, I don't know. But apparently gets bad here again.
Yeah, keep going. All the way to the end.
I heard she was telling everybody about her mom necklace she bought when the baby was born. But she actually got, oh my golly. And the constant scratching. What? Yep. I could hear her saying it. Ugh. Oh God.
Shakes it off.
Oh my God.
Watch. And there she's like, oh my God, Laura, what a horrible thing to say. But then she had to play it again because she didn't really hear it.
Was it even horrible?
It was a Laura.
Or just her. I mean, the fact that she's fallen forward and then jumps back up like that. Jeez. And all of this is worthy. All of this is worthy of the risk that she's taken, not just to herself, but her baby in this moment, to play the words of fucking Laura. I mean, no disrespect to you, Laura, but you're not that fucking important. She should be, oh my God, she should be sleeping, going to bed so she can take care and be present for those babies. Holy shit.
So then 5 minutes later, she's wide awake and bitching about this. I'm just tired. I'm just tired.
No.
I swear to God.
That is not just tired. Again, I hate to keep asking, but ones in the chat, if you ever get to that point of tired and you just end whatever you're doing and go to bed. Who the fuck? Why? Again, tell me why. Point out what Laura said. Is that important? That you continue to try to push through those type of nods instead of just being an adult, because it's not tiredness, it's addiction. And you can sue me for it, Brittany. I will put my hand on the stand that I believe you are a drug addict. And that has nothing to do with being tired, has nothing to do with anything of the anything other than substances. No, you're going to convince me otherwise. Sue me.
When people are fighting off sleep, they can fight off sleep pretty easily. It's a lot easier to fight off sleep.
And it's a lot of yawning. And, you know, that's, yeah, go ahead.
It's much more difficult to fight off a whatever is in your system.
Yep.
That you've put in your system. You are actively fighting your body. Your entire body is fighting it if you're trying to stay awake and pretend that you're not super fucking high in front of people that don't want you to be high.
And honestly, it's drugs that make you convinced that nobody else recognizes how much you're nodding out.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, this and the 15 other videos like it are pretty damn convincing.
So just to help give context for that video you were just showing, I'm gonna, vision board Brittany's day in court for her.
Are you?
I am.
Woo! That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna vision board it for her. So yeah, later today.
I look forward to it. I finally got a laptop so I can stream when I'm at the shore.
So ma'am, it appears that your house is on fire. Oh no, sir, everything's fine. Everything's fine. But ma'am, you might want to go take. Oh, are you with us, ma'am? Are you with us? Oh, I know, I'm fine. I'm right here. I'm right here, man. I'm right here, sir.
Yeah. Oh my God. Why do you keep saying that?
Yeah.
These people.
Judge,
she does patrol, yet she doesn't deep dive anything. All she does is play somebody else's stream and every few seconds says, hold on. Oh my God. What? She offers nothing of substance. Nothing. And even with her mouth open like that, like the way her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all signs. This right here. Holy shit. That's bad.
To me, it was that I literally clicked in when her mouth was slack open and her eyes were closed. I was like, what the holy fuck?
And I was about to say the same thing as John. It's not like this is once, twice.
Right.
There's dozens of videos depicting this same very thing. That's not a matter of tired. Remember, Nunya was in here earlier. I remember when Nunya called her out for it and Brittany said, you know what? I'm going to do what you said, Nunya. And I'm just going to log off when I get tired like that. I'm going to stop streaming when I'm tired. Yeah, that lasted.
Well, and that's what she was saying. That's what she was saying 5 minutes later when she was all fired up. She was like, you just saw a normal person saying she was tired and she was going to log off and go to sleep.
No.
And that's what I did.
No.
But then I see that Queen is playing all these lives and I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm showing you And then the next day she chops off her hair.
Yeah, she had a whole Britney Spears moment, I heard. Yeah. Well, and didn't she go live later? Didn't she log off and then go live again?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not a matter of tired. That's a matter of fixing yourself with more uppers to go a little bit longer. I'm sorry, but this right here is the biggest giveaway for me as an ex-addict. The way her jaw stays wide open. You know she's a mouth breather when she sleeps. But she has no control over her facial structure right now. And her mouth wide open. You see that all over with people that are not enough from drugs. Again, sue me if I'm wrong. I dare you to. Triple doggy dare you to. I would love to get you in a courtroom with this. I don't think she's doing this on purpose. No. Exactly, blue-eyed gal. Thank you. She looks just like me when my methadone dose was too high. I was passing out, standing up, and walking. It was terrible. Yep.
Wow.
People think maintenance drugs don't get you like this. Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
I've seen a lot of people on maintenance drugs get like this. I've never done them myself, so I don't know how it feels, but I've seen it, you know.
Yep, it can happen, especially if you add in the lack of sleep on top of it and then taking more to try to get through the court hearing. And then come that time, you literally lose all control. And that's what we have here. She's lost all control. She can't even hold her fucking head up. But she thinks she's in control because, like a typical addict, they don't realize that we see what they think we don't see. I remember trying to convince my family. I said, oh, I must have low iron or something. I just can't stay awake. It wasn't the fact I was popping fucking Adderalls 5 days in a row. No. There's something medically wrong with me. I need to see a doctor. It's not drugs. Bullshit.
Right.
Oh, Tylenol, gas medicine. And again, it's not like she's on here talking about a true crime case and thank God she's not.
Right.
But it's not like she's on here doing anything of substance or something that can't wait until the next day or another day or something different than she does every single day. Why stay live in that condition? Because you think this is the worst part. The end in here.
Yep.
And the constant scratching and moving her hair and touching her body. This right here. Look at her cheekbones and everything. That's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody fighting addiction, I'm sorry if this triggers you. I'm not going to lie, it triggers me a little bit. Not in a way of like, oh, I want to go use. But it angers me that she thinks we're all so fucking stupid. So many of us have experienced it. We have witnessed it. We have lived it. You're not fooling us.
It's painful.
Yeah.
It's painful to see somebody like that and then to see them gaslight people that care about her, you know?
Yep. Gaslight fucking everybody. And then you add the fact that this woman is a baby's fully dependent on them. And they can't even control their fucking facial expressions. Again, thank goodness at that point they're propping the baby, because could you fathom if she had the baby in her arms during that?
No.
She would have dropped her. It's terrifying.
I can't. It's so hard to think about.
And you know what, Brittany? Go ahead and call it dog whistling. Granny's dog whistling for somebody call CPS. No, you are. Every time you turn the camera on in that condition, you're dog whistling CPS.
Brittany, you are the first defense against you and your family to the internet. Okay. You are the first defense.
The only defense.
If you choose to put something on the internet, you have gone on offense, right?
Right.
Like so then and then you expect like if she seems to think that she's the only human being on the internet that gets fully protected, like a fully protective bubble around her, and people don't get to comment on the things she puts out here.
Facts. She wants all the good, none of the bad. And you know what, Julie? I agree. Craig should give her an ultimatum, but I think that's why she feeds him with the liquor. If they go down together type of mind state. And
when addicts are together, they are each other's downfall. It takes one of them to, want to get better, and then the other one to support that, and they need to make a commitment to get better together. Yeah, and really make it. And they need to. It's really hard for addicts to get clean together. They absolutely can.
Have a good day, Leonard. Thank you for being here. Well, and this is the other thing, right? Like somebody just wrote above, stop sending her money. Every time, I couldn't believe she starts to stream about needing an air conditioner because it's so fucking hot, right?
Yeah.
And then at the end of it, she's ending it with, she has to go get the boys pizza. Well, what do you think that is? 30, 40 bucks that could have went towards an air conditioner?
Right.
Everybody pays. I've always said this. She wants everybody to pay for the stuff they need And they get to spend all their money on the wants
Yeah.
of everything. Yeah.
The luxuries.
Right.
The luxuries, because I mean, to a lot of people in the world, getting fast food every night, pizza, is a luxury.
Absolutely, it's a luxury. Fast food in general is a luxury. How many of us don't want to cook? I hate cooking. I don't want to cook. I have to. I'm responsible to make sure these kids eat, and I can't afford fast food every night. But in Brittany's world, what do you guys want? Well, this one wants that, and this one wants that. So they're not just getting fast food; they're getting several different fast foods. Oh, and Chick-fil-A in the car, and how long has the Captain D's sat on the counter? And yes, it's amazing that she comes out here and cries poor, and then you have to wonder why she was able to get a public defender, but not Craig.
Right. Whitebird says, when I was in the midst of my alcoholism, nothing I hated more than a sober person. Yep, and
I'll call you on your shit.
And on the reverse side of things, I've been sober for like 40 years. I know for
you look 40 years old. You liar.
That's right. And I just turned 41. That's right. You're right. And so when I tell people I don't drink, I can tell when they don't want to be around me because I don't drink, right? Because it harshes their mellow.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Tours Tyrese just said this. Where? I love that the clip of her telling her story of being an addict and going on Suboxone was found recently and played on another channel.
Where?
Yeah, where was that played? Because I know she admitted it. I know she said it. I know she certainly told me in private. She went as far as to tell me how she even helped another creator find a doctor because they moved to her area. Oh, thank you guys.
Oh, DTOS. Wow.
Shout out to you.
DTOS
coming service.
Clutch.
Oh, yeah.
Clutch.
Oh, my golly. I knew it was out there.
Wow.
November 19th, 2024.
Wow.
This around the same time she was out here nodding the fuck out.
Yeah, boy. All right, so somebody wanted to know about my sobriety, and I was going to share that anyway because I'm not ever going to let somebody take my truth from me. The truth.
So many people are no longer in this chat. I love that the most about seeing these clips. I am not surprised that this has found this surface because I knew it. And I told y'all I wasn't fucking lying about her being on it. On top of the fact we've seen her drive to it, we hear it in her mouth, and then she literally held one up on the screen, forgetting that the camera was on.
So basically, I did not have my camera off yesterday because I had nothing to hide. I didn't think that there was a need. The thought did, quite frankly, the thought never even crossed my mind that I should be concerned with my camera on yesterday.
Drive into the clinic.
Something like this would happen. Like the thought just didn't. Maybe I should have been a bit more aware.
Do you remember, Lynn, who actually discovered what the place was that Brittany drove up to?
No.
It was Jay.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Or I don't even know what word I'm looking for.
Tabby.
Conscious of what could happen.
You.
That's my fault. That's on me. Lesson learned. It won't happen again. I'll tell you that much. But with that being said,
550 likes shows has
I
seen
wasn't
that in
going
a
to the
lifetime.
clinic for Suboxone or methadone. I had a struggle for a long. Well, I mean, it really wasn't a long time. It was a little while. I had a struggle with pain pills about 12 years ago. It's been a long time. A struggle. It was before I had got pregnant with my two youngest. I had hit a struggle with Percocet, specifically Percocet. And I took them for a while, and I developed a habit. I like the way that they made me feel.
So 12 years ago, she was addicted to painkillers. Okay, this was stated a year ago. And then went on Suboxone. So we're supposed to believe she struggled with Percocet and then went on Suboxone for less than a few months because you're pregnant for 9 months and her kid's 12 today. So math ain't mathin'.
Actually, 2 years ago, if this was 2024.
Oh, that's right. What are we, 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Okay. Still doesn't make sense.
I felt like I could accomplish the world when I was on them until I did it.
She's a liar because you just told me a few years ago. Bitch, please shut up.
100% the devil. I always say the pain pills are the devil because they are. They make you feel like you can accomplish everything, but when you're once you're pulled in, pretty much. And you go from.
This is why people that actually need pain pills can't get them because instead of admitting that addiction was due to their own misuse of it, they have to blame it on the pain pills. Pain pills are the problem. Your brain chemistry is.
Trying to help quell your pain to, eventually it leads, if you abuse it, like I did, it leads to, you go from chasing that feeling of euphoria to just trying to maintain and not be sick, and it sucks. And so long story short, some time went by, and then I had to get off of them. Like I basically hit. I don't want to say I hit rock bottom, but it was like, all right, I got to do something. I have to do something. Like life is just. People in my life that I loved had lost trust for me. That broke me. I think that bothered me more than anything. Was people that had always trusted me felt like they couldn't at that time. So anyway, can you put the driving video on private? It's getting around more. The driving video is on private.
The driving video where she's going into oncoming traffic lane because she's busy on YouTube cursing everybody out.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That one.
I think so. It should be. Thank you for showing this. Anyway, like in the driving video, these people, man, they're obsessed. Far too obsessed. Far too obsessed.
Obsessed.
Hang on.
Okay. That's what you call it. Obsessed.
Justin.
None of these people fuck with her anymore. Smiley, Jacqueline, Justin,
So anyway,
Troll Investigates, Shayna.
Oh, that's awesome, Crafty. I'm so
Yvette.
happy. And I'm sorry, to be honest with you, like I want to share this with y'all, but like I know these people are listening. It makes me sick to know that these evil people, I'm sharing something that means so much to me, and these people are hearing it. Just
with my recovery video where I shared my story, I was proud to fucking share it. I didn't give a fuck who was listening. Because if there was one addict in the audience that was listening that could be encouraged by it, I was proud to share it. I knew people would take it. I knew they'd break it apart. I knew they'd judge it. I knew they'd laugh. I knew whatever. But I also knew there was addicts in the audience that needed to know they weren't alone. That needed to know that there's help is possible. That we do recover. This is how you know Brittany's not actively in recovery. Because she carries this shame. The shame of lying about being on Suboxone, the shame of lying about the baby not being home, the shame of it all. She hides in shame because she's an active addict. I don't care if she's on maintenance drug or not. It's not for the right reasons. Jenna, 10 months, been here longer, but have always stood by you. You sure have. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you that are here right now. It means a lot.
makes me sick, but it is what it is. Crafting says, facts, Brett, 12 years clean here. I will always remind myself those days to never go back. Right. Yes. Crafting. That's what got me through. That's what got that, and losing my mama. Those are the things that made me not, because you got to remember those days, right? You got to
told a different story before, didn't she?
Literally, Brittany, I had the same story when I lost my mom. That was my bottom. I went to rehab, and that truly.
Anybody else remember Brittany saying she would? I'm not going to say until I find it.
My life. I've been sober for 11 years. Are we the same person?
It's a different.
I lost my mom in 2013. I went through some things, and it was just. It was rough, but yes, I feel you. We're so close. Okay, so let me go ahead and just say what. So you did too, guidance. So it just got to being too much, and I struggled. I would run out. I would try to find them on the streets. The withdrawals were the devil.
She said her mom died of cancer.
Oh my God.
She's always said it was drugs. 50 months, Christine. Love you too, lady. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I wouldn't wish it on my enemies. I'm gonna tell you that. And
yep, Misfit Magnum sure
painkillers
does.
took my mama from me. Okay, I can't even believe I'm sharing this, but I think I've mentioned this before. Painkillers took my mama from me.
There we go. Painkillers took my mama from me.
Wow.
And that is a major one of the top factors besides my
Look,
kids.
Linda, J for J showed it, had it zoomed in where you parked and zoomed in on the building, and then matched it up on Google and found the exact doctor and showed his name and what he does.
Kids and things. That's one of the main reasons that I will never go back.
Obsessed.
I will never go back to that because, obviously, right? It was hard.
You can tell this is a fake story. I'm sorry, Lynn.
Lord have mercy. So, I hate them and everything about them. And that's another thing another reason that I'm struggling with this so much with, B saying this shit about me is because I hate them with a passion. I think that they, I respect it for what it is, that it helps people that are in chronic pain, or terminal, but, it ruined my entire family. So anyway, I did, and I went through 2 weeks of utter hell, full blown.
Now, if pills have ruined your entire family and you hate them, why the fuck did you get on them? Like, I'm telling you, the story don't make sense. I've been to plenty of NA meetings.
Withdrawals and hugging the toilet. I'm talking about, I've never been more nauseous in my life. I couldn't stop throwing up. I went.
You
I
hear?
ended up making
For 2
full
weeks?
blown.
Full blown? That means death. You should have been on death's door, full blown.
And I went through 2 weeks of utter hell.
Okay. So as somebody who literally had my drug of choice was painkillers, after 2 weeks, you're not going on Suboxone. After 2 weeks, you have beat the withdrawal symptoms. You don't go 2 weeks of withdrawal and then on Suboxone. I don't believe that. I mean,
isn't the Suboxone to stop you from having to go through that 2 weeks?
Yes.
That was my understanding.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Full blown.
Full blown, no. Like
Full
that
blown.
word, full blown.
Withdrawals and hugging the toilet. I'm talking about, I've never been more nauseous in my life. I couldn't stop throwing up. I think I ended up making 2 or 3 hospital trips.
Yeah, this is such bullshit. Sorry.
It
You
was
know
bad.
what?
And,
I would love somebody to ask Brittany to repeat this today without this clip being out there. See how different it would be. It's all a lie.
I got over it. I did. And I did cold turkey.
Fake
and
cold turkey.
A few years
now.
goes by. Okay. See, that was, let's see.
Listen to this.
Yeah, it was right before my mom passed when that happened.
And she said her mom passed 2013. Do the math, folks. She said 12 years ago, she had a short addiction. Didn't last long before her boys were born.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a couple years go by.
So a few years go by. I have my 2 little ones, right? And
oh, Jenny Truitt.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
Psychic Amelia, just please try to be careful because it's bad for your stomach.
It is 19 months.
I watched my son do the same thing. Oh, it's horrible. I don't wish withdrawals on anybody. I'm telling you. So anyway, a few years, I watched my son do the same thing. Oh, it's horrible. I don't wish withdrawals on anybody. I'm telling you. I watched my son do the same thing.
Watch your son do what?
Good question. I was like, what?
Please try to be careful because it's bad for your. Oh my goodness. Psychic Amelia, just please try to be careful.
I am hooked.
It's bad for your stomach.
On what? Though?
I watched Psychic Amelia, and that happened. A few years goes by. Okay, I got over it. I did hospital trips.
Did not have a problem, but I hear you, Brett.
Hospital trip. I've never been home. And a few years goes by. Okay, that was. Let's see.
Hooked on what? What does that mean? Your son?
Yeah, it was right before my mom passed when that happened.
Thank
So
you.
a few years go by. I have my 2 little ones, right? And oh my goodness, Psychic Amelia, just please try to be careful because it's bad for your stomach. I watched my son do the same thing. Oh, it's horrible. I don't wish withdrawals on anybody. I'm telling you. So anyway, a few years goes by. I had my kids. Oh, guidance says I never talked about my issues.
If this was a true story, she wouldn't give a fuck what the chat was saying right now. She'd be speaking from her heart. You think I was reading the chat as I'm giving off my story? No, but she's trying to give off what's the chat saying that she can put into her story to sound more believable. Holy shit.
I did 10 blues a day and 2 bottles of tequila off until I blacked out and was just to numb the pain. Then my daughter gave me a purpose to push and do better. You're going to make me cry. That's beautiful guidance. I'm so glad that you overcome. I never talked about my issues. I had 10 blues a day.
Why can't you just tell your story? Why do you have to read chat?
Yeah, we figured that out. Crafty.
Yeah, that you're here with us, girlie.
I'm trying to figure out guidance. What is it that you're saying you did? 10 blues? Blues meaning you did Roxy's. Yep, I know all about them. I know all about the Roxy's. My mama was on those. Oh my God, guidance. You're incredible for getting over that. Because that's a lot. Roxy's are, I think, 30 milligrams.
Of course, she would know the milligram, right? But she can't just tell her story.
Brianna, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. Thank you so much, Brianna's World. Welcome to the green team. And anybody else, if you guys want to join the green team, we would love to have you on board.
Yeah, this
Thank
sounds
you.
like
Thank
something
Jenny.
you say in the middle of a
and congratulations to all
heart-touching
of you
story.
in chat. So many of you.
Holy shit.
Keep up the fight. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. You have a purpose. We all do. Everybody, every single one of you that are here tonight and that hear this replay, you have a purpose.
This
you
is
have a
so
reason
fake
that you're here.
Oh, look, there's Astro. Huh.
Oh, yep.
All right, so
none of these people are there anymore.
So
None of them.
a couple years go by. Congratulations, guidance. Absolutely, Kimmy Lou.
Stop
God,
reading
you
the
just said that you was
fucking
driving with your
chat.
kids in the car with the F. No, I was not. My children were not in the car that day. So that's real. Do you see how dangerous that shit is? Now she's saying that. What the hell?
So dangerous, right?
So you're just gonna bold face lie.
Like you do all the fucking time, like you're doing right now. This is aggravating that she doesn't just tell her story.
Brittany, I've
because
never
she
been an
has to
addict, but
wait
I've
from the
been
chat.
married to this.
Oh my god, I can't even take
Wait there,
commercial.
I'm gonna try to get there. So, okay, a few years goes by. Okay, and
Few years.
I had my little ones. You know, I had Neil and Christian, and I started having really, 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 really bad backaches, really bad back problems. Which armed with what I've been through, right? Armed with what I've been through, I knew. I went to the doctor and I told my doctor, I said, listen, I do not want to be on anything that can cause withdrawal symptoms. I'd already been through, you know, I was like avidly against painkillers, but I had to go to the doctor and I told the doctor, I said, listen, I got to do something. I had kids at home that I had to get up with every day. I was having I was having really bad back issues at the time and my legs too. So I asked the doctor, I was like, can you please give me something that's not habit forming, that's not going to cause me to have, you know, horrible withdrawal symptoms and that I'm going to ultimately be addicted to again, right? So my doctor tells me, well, we have this medicine. It's a non-narcotic. It's a good pain medicine, but it's not a narcotic and it doesn't cause withdrawals. And it's called Tramadol, right? So the doctor told me, you know, this medicine
Tramadol
doesn't have any withdrawal effects. It's not a scheduled substance. And at the time, Tramadol was not. At the time, doctors they thought that Tramadol was not habit forming and it didn't have withdrawal effects. So she put me on that.
Mama Michelle, thank you so much.
Okay. Brianna as well, thank you so much. Brittany, you're a beautiful person. I know your mother would be very proud of you. You're going to make me cry. Thank you, Brianna as well.
Why would she be reading
so.
that right
now?
now?
Every day.
I certainly didn't
Tramadol.
read that when I was
They put me
telling
on
my
Tramadol.
story. Holy shit. Spit it out. But she has to steal their comments. She has to intertwine them into her story.
Sweet Tea, now you're knowing where I'm about to go. Okay. Thank you, Brianna, for the $5.
Now Sweet Tea knows where she's about to go. Let's hear it. With the Sweet
so
Tea.
she put me on Tramadol. And I'm like, oh, well, thank God, you know, finally something I can take. And I feel good about, right? So I was on them for about 5-6 months, you know, just good enough for them to get in my system, right?
Just 5-6 months, guys.
Anybody want to guess what happened?
What happened after 5-6
Now,
months?
this happened when, I want to say this was about 8 years ago, okay? This was about 8 years ago
now, not 12,
okay?
8.
So 12 years with the Percocets that I got clean from those. And then about 8 years ago, I find out that, something that I went out of my way.
The math ain't mathing again.
Pleaded with the doctor. Don't give me anything that's going to cause me to have a withdrawal. I don't want to, and I'm going to be honest with you, with the Tramadol, I didn't feel the euphoric feeling like I did with the Percocets. You know, I heard that you could feel a euphoric feeling with Tramadol if you take enough of them, but taking them like you should, you don't get that euphoric feeling, but it does help with the pain. So at least that was how it was for me. I didn't have a euphoric feeling from Tramadol, but I heard you could if you took enough, right? So with me not having that euphoric feeling or the euphoria, I believed it, you know. I was like, okay, well, it really does help with the pain. I should have known something was there though, because I'll tell you, I had a little itch. You know how like painkillers make your nose itch? I did have a little itch.
Notice how Brittany's always scratching. I don't believe any of this, to be honest, but I want to hear where she goes with this.
It was not at the time when my doctor prescribed me those. They were not a scheduled narcotic. They weren't even, you know, classified as a narcotic. Well, let me tell y'all what happened. This was crazy, right? It's time for my doctor's appointment. It's time for a, you know, monthly checkup refill. I walk into the office. My doctor's sitting there at her desk with this look of dread over her face, and she's got a stack of papers in front of her. And I told my mom this earlier. Like, I thought she was about to tell me something was wrong with me. Like, you know, she had that look, and I was like, what is going on? What is going on? Like, am I, you know, she about to give me some bad news? She says, I need you to take a seat. I'm going to need you to sit down. And she just has this look of dread, and she tells me, she's like, Brittany, I'm so sorry. She said, but the FDA, they sent out like a mass bulletin to all the doctors that they are now scheduling the Tramadol as a stage 1. I think at the time they were going to do like a stage 1 narcotic. And she had the information printed off, and she's like, now they're saying that it does indeed cause withdrawal effects. And I couldn't believe it, you guys. I was like, you are kidding me.
Now, this is weird, and see if anybody's with me here. And I even Googled to see if I was correct. But for a non-controlled substance, you don't have to go to a doctor monthly for that. Even with Tramadol, law permits prescriptions be refilled up to 5 times within a 6-month period. You don't go to a doctor monthly for that. So how were you going monthly prior to it being scheduled? Doesn't even make sense.
Man, this woman just has the worst karma. Like, everything terrible happens to her.
The doctor fucked her over.
Any of her doing at all. Like, the doctor just does her dirty, and the
Yep.
internet does her dirty, and everything.
The judges, the police,
dirty.
CPS.
Yeah.
Yep.
The clerk, everybody.
Damn, fucked by the world. What an idiot.
You have got to be kidding me. You got to be
What a
kidding me.
liar.
And I literally collapsed in her office and just broke down crying because I knew.
Oh my
And
God.
I'm so sorry that I'm telling y'all this long-winded story, but if I'm going to tell it, I'm going to tell it to you where there's no room for questions, okay? I'm telling you exactly what happened.
No room
I
for
knew
questions.
what I'd already went through.
I
with
broke
the
down on the doctor room floor crying. Oh no. Now all of a sudden I feel addicted.
That withdrawal.
Bullshit.
And oh my God, I did not want to have to go through that again. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it.
I'll get it, Liz.
And
Thank you.
I told her, I said, listen, I can't afford to be homesick. At the time I was working, and I had little ones, a whole life that I had to take on. And she told me, she said, well, Bo, yeah, that's where I'm about to go, Bo.
Oh, of course. The chat goes where she's going before she.
I stopped in there. I told her, I was like, she told me that
None of this makes sense. So then you went on.
we could do like the wean off, she would wean me off.
Okay.
So we started that. Probably, Nanny.
Oh my God, the chat read is too
So let me tell y'all what happened. So she told me we could wean off or whatever. So at this point, I'm like, I want to throw the bottle in the garbage. I'm pissed. I'm like, I don't even want anything to do with well, that's where I'm at, Hope. That's how I felt for 12
Oh my
years. I don't want to be
God.
close to her. I just cried. I cried and cried and cried. I felt betrayed, really, even though it's not her fault.
Either she's reading a chat to get ideas of what to say, or she's reading a chat to see if they're buying what she's saying. But the fact that she can't just straightforward tell this story tells me everything I need to know. I couldn't even look at chat when I was spilling my story out there. I couldn't even bother. I didn't care what chat was saying. She's reading a chat to get ideas. That's why the chat is going, oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting where you're at. Yeah, because they're giving you an idea. Why was she staying in the exam room? She's such a fucking liar.
I felt betrayed,
She
So
felt
anyway, I tried to
betrayed.
go through the withdrawal process. That shit was worse than the
You wouldn't have
Percocet
gone through
withdrawal that I
a
went through.
withdrawal.
And let me tell you, I went through.
Oh my God. If you're being proper, oh my God. If you're
I
being
tried to go through it.
weaned,
It ended up being way worse than the Percocet.
you
withdrawal.
shouldn't
Believe
even
it or
have
not,
to be weaned.
not as strong. They're not as strong, but the withdrawal is worse. It's a different kind of withdrawal. All right, so here's where Suboxone comes in, okay?
Oh.
And here's where Queen Bee and GW is wrong, okay? With the
Let's hear it.
the lies. So I talked to my doctor and I'm like, something's got to give. I can't do this. This is too bad. I have to function. I can't. I got two little ones. I had the two little ones. My second group, like I got my little kids and then my older kids. My big kids were a little bit bigger and I had a little more help with them. But with my little kids, it was just.
I had a little more help with them. You weren't even raising them. Oh my gosh. In 2014, DA classified tramadol as a scheduled IV controlled substance. So she is lying. Absolutely, she's lying. Break-in chains is Lynn's channel.
I got to be, I didn't have nowhere I could send them, for help. So staying in bed for a week or two was not an option.
She could send her older kids away, but not her young. She's so full of it. Meanwhile, she lived with Craig's fucking family.
So I go to her and I tell her and blah, blah, blah. She tells me how I can join this pain clinic and they could put me on something that will help me.
It's not the way this works.
So I go and we talk and she tells me about Suboxone and how she can send me to the pain clinic and put me on Suboxone to help me to come off of the tramadol, but still be able to function in everyday life.
Suboxone is more addictive than any other controlled substance. I'm sorry. The withdrawal Suboxone is brutal.
Right. So I do.
Okay. Let's tell us
And I did.
that.
And they worked for me and they were fine. And I did that for like a couple years. I know it was a couple years.
Just a couple years, guys.
And then my doctor worked with me and he worked with me to come down and do a taper, like we did a taper.
So she couldn't handle the tapering of tramadol, but she could handle the taper of Suboxone. She's lying because it wasn't just 2 years ago that she told me that she helped another creator find a doctor in her neighborhood or in her state because they just moved there. How do you think I knew she was on Suboxone? You're a liar, Brittany. You're a fucking liar.
And I don't need them anymore. And that's been a few years ago.
And this
So
is
now-
this is right after she drove up to the clinic door. Don't forget that.
Okay. So yes, at
We
one point in
literally
time,
saw
I
her
did
drive there.
take Suboxone. I did. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think if it works for people, that's great. If you can do it, if it helps you at a second chance at life, do what you got to do. You know what I mean? You can do it. If I can do it, anybody can. That's for damn sure. So that leads me to where we are right now. Okay. Where I want everybody to
Yeah, Marshall.
listen closely because I'm sick of the lies. All right.
Listen
yes,
closely, folks.
that doctor that I go to offers rehab. I don't want to call it rehab medicine, but
rehab medicine. Never heard
they do
anybody
offer
call it
Suboxone
rehab
for people. They do. But that's not the only thing that my doctor's office does. It's a pain clinic. It's a pain clinic. They have
It's a pain clinic.
Rehab medications. They also have it's non-opioid pain management, right? That's what I do.
Non-opioid pain
Okay.
management. That's
It's another type of pain management that they do with people that doesn't involve opioids. We do other methods like injections, right?
Here we go. This is where she wants everybody to believe she gets monthly knee injections, guys.
And then they have prescription pills, narcotics that, if people go there for
So this doctor's office, Lynn, they're doing maintenance drugs, prescription, pain medicine, and I'm sorry, come on. I'm sorry, come on. Mind you, said doctor was sitting at a desk. She's so full of it. Right. What fucking doctor's office has a desk in front of them? Good point. Oh my golly.
chronic pain. There are several different services that doctor's office that I visit offers. And for me, I go to the pain clinic every month for a non-invasive pain therapy that doesn't involve narcotics. Because like I said, same thing I told my primary care doctor when she put me on Tramadol years back. I struggle with, I have a lot of nerve pain damage. I get nerve damage pain. I struggle with pain, but I'm not going to do a narcotic to help it. So I find other ways to help, get around it. And they do, some things work. Sometimes it.
Yeah. What's the name of that?
What's the name of that non-narcotic pain medication that you get injected every week? I'd like to know that. I mean,
tell us.
She's not going to tell us, but
please tell us how to. And I'm waiting for her to say. She's going to say it here. Like here it comes, and we're going to call it out.
Doesn't. Yes, the injections they help me. And if and there's that. That's why I go to the doctor every month. I mean, it's totally up to you guys whether you want to believe me or not. But that's the truth. I have nothing to gain, nor do I have anything to lose by telling this story. I only have my truth or the truth to put out there, because if they're going to sit there and accuse me of stuff, then I at least should have my right to put out what it is. So, I get the, well, sweetie pie, it was hard. That it really was. Oh my God, it was awful. Be careful with too many injections. Okay, Elizabeth. So here's
okay, Elizabeth. I don't have to care because she's lying. Because here's the thing: there's no place where you would go monthly to get these shots. None. Just a quick Google will tell you that. But let's hear where she gets them at.
The dangerous thing about just automatically assuming something,
Mystic. Thank you. Lying
because you don't like somebody is. I mean, stupid allegations could always lead to something that should not even happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I love you too, Shayna. Thank you.
She drove up to the clinic door, held this box in her hand.
It is dangerous. It is dangerous to just sit there and lie on somebody and just sit there and be like, oh, well, she's doing this. Really?
Told us.
Are you kidding me? And then think about it. B and another creator has been going on for 24 hours that I'm on rehab medications.
They're not even called rehab medications, you asshole.
It could be more wrong.
No, we're correct. I'd put money on it.
Exactly. That's what mine does, Mackenzie. Yes, there's all kinds of stuff. We do a deep tissue massage, the injections. We talked about acupuncture. I haven't done that. The trigger point injections, yes. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that a lot of people should look at that method and try it. I know a lot of, especially people that go that have been on medications for chronic pains and stuff like that. They think that's the only way to treat it. But I mean, it's trying non-invasive other methods of pain management. It's not a bad idea. Mm-hmm. So to the person that says that I drove an hour to get my dose.
Yep, you did.
You're wrong.
But that would be correct. You got your dose. You got an injection. That would be correct.
You are lying on me.
Oh, my
All
God.
of you are. Every last one of you.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if she had just
Does anybody have any questions? You don't owe us any explanation.
Right. She's just been honest.
Imagine if she just came out and said, yeah,
I'm on them.
I'm on maintenance.
It'd be far more encouraging than this. You know what's amazing about it is she goes on to say that the injection, she's getting monthly knee injections. But if you remember in the beginning of the story, it was her back.
Uh-huh.
So ain't that something?
You know what Confucius say? Confucius say if it quacks like a duck and if it walks like a duck,
'tis a duck.
It's probably a duck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And not only that, but no place gives monthly injections, just none. Okay. None that I know of. Let alone would they have you drive that far, an hour to get them.
Yeah, I mean, what healthcare system is going to just in perpetuity say we're going to pay for monthly injections for this person? No, they put you on some sort of plan that's going to get you out of that need for care, right?
Right.
And I mean, it's ridiculous.
Brittany goes on to say it's $100 every time she goes. $100 every time she goes. Of course, she was driving about 45 minutes. Didn't I tell you all the other day that at about the 60-minute mark, she'll be done her stream?
Yep, I remember. I saw that. Yep. And she really is, bringing a bad air to all the pain management people out there who actually do real good work. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like putting poop on their name like this. That's shitty.
And of course, she tries to make herself like the better person, right? Like, the tramadol ended up being a scheduled, so the doctor was lowering my dose. And well, why didn't you just stay on it? You had no addiction problems. You said so yourself. It was fine. It wasn't until she told you it was a scheduled substance, yet you were going in monthly, which wouldn't happen. And then it turned to, so then I went on Suboxone. It doesn't make sense. You would stay on the tramadol. It wasn't causing any addict-like behavior for you. None of her story makes sense. None of it. And then to be able to tamper just fine off Suboxone. Suboxone is one of I've been through withdrawal, several different things. The Percocets, Adderall, basically anything that was an upper. Suboxone was a mind fuck. Suboxone had me mentally fucked coming off of that and being off of that. Wow. It took a long time. Like the withdrawal of Percocets was way easier for me than the withdrawal of fucking Suboxone.
Yikes.
It was the part that I couldn't stop taking. Even after I withdraw, I'd eventually go relapse and take it again. So then I said, all right, here's Suboxone. It's supposed to block you from being able to get high on anything else. This may be the way. And it was the biggest regret of my life.
Huh.
Yep.
I just remember I used to, a long time ago when I had long drives, I listened to the Howard Stern show, and there was a character on his show, Artie Lang, who had a horrible time kicking Suboxone. At first he was addicted to H, and then he got clean, but it was on Suboxone, and he was sitting there literally in the studio nodding off. And the whole, crew was like, dude, you're nodding off. And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm just fine. And he ended up trying to kill himself in a really brutal and horrible way. Yeah, that's right, Jason. I met all of them, Jason. I actually met all of them. It was actually awesome. But anyway, so it was really, really, really hard to watch. And then so seeing this, play out again, and in that situation, he was actually, at least in some instances, being more honest than she is. But what I'm hearing with her is a lot of doctor shopping, in all honesty.
Kind of, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Listen to this part. I just found this to be amusing.
It's starting to bother me down in my leg. And we all have something. Girl, my sciatica hurt all the way from my butt to my toes. That is a nasty pain where your butt cheeks are hurt. Oh, I know. Like my butt cheeks kind of bothering me.
Oh my God.
Butt cramps.
I hope you get butthole cramps.
Oh, and all that laughing and mockery they made when Angela made up that sick rumor that I had sent her a photo of bloody butt warts. And here they are out here having actual butt pains.
Exactly.
Karma is good.
I know.
Karma is good.
To me, it killed me when she totally, she was on camera when she was talking about butt cramps and butthole cramps, and she actually demonstrated how it feels to get a butthole cramp.
Right. And she did the jump. And then listen to this, of course. Somebody just sent her a Cash App. She thanks them for it. Now listen.
All right. I'm on my last few dollars. I'm broke until Thursday. I mean, I'm scraping change. I'm scraping pennies. Let me stop. They're gonna say I'm dry begging. Let me not say that. They'll say I'm trying to dry beg. Margaret Chappelle says I take no.
I don't know. What do you say, Lynn?
About what? Say again.
Sharing a recovery story, act like you're being all brave sharing it. You're just a victim, and then turns around and says how she's scraping pennies.
I think practically every other sentence out of her mouth is a dry beg. I think it's just her natural default state of being, in all honesty.
Yeah, same.
Her entire channel is just a dry beg,
Then she asked if she puts a tip jar on her screen and shook it. Do I have more chances of getting donations that way? Dead honest. Oh my God, look at this. This bitch is serious. She's being dead honest when she asks it.
It's a supplement. What is that? She apologized, Mackenzie. Somebody deleted it. Who apologized to what? Who apologized? Okay, muscles. Yes, my daughter does the exercise ball and Pilates yoga. She says it's helping a lot. Awesome. Oh, thank you, muscles. Britt need to put a little tip jar out there shaking like KKK does. Do you think? Okay, let me ask you guys. Seriously, if I put a tip jar,
oh my God,
on my screen and I shook it, do I have more chances of getting donations that way? Like dead honest.
Oh, that's a wet beg. That's as wet of begging as possible.
Yep. And she goes on to say it again. She goes right here.
There's a couple things that would make these damn people lose their minds. I did a tip jar, if I did a wish list, or if I had a fundraiser.
All the things you do every single time. What do you mean?
Mystic, I don't think watching NC reworked her brain. I think she was attracted to NC because they're the same.
So she's saying she has arthritis and fibromyalgia, whatever it's called.
Myalgia.
Yeah. And yet they're giving her, and again, it started with her back. She goes on later to say she gets knee injections. Unbelievable. And then, of course, she goes on to say how Queen is mad, saying she's doing this for Christmas. Queen says, I'm doing this for Christmas. So if anybody wants to throw your girl a tip, it's appreciated. So once again, using that, they hate when you support me. Now she goes on to say Christmas shopping at Five Below. We all know she didn't do that. They got nothing but electronics off everybody. Oh, you want my Cash App? Check my Cash out. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got it. Thank you. Thank you for the Cash App. Oh my God. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. So awesome. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Oh my God. And thanks to the other person that sent a cash out. Oh, Sparkle. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and then we ended with the same thing. You're so freaking pretty. I never saw that picture on your Cash App. Here she is. This is her typical fucking love bombing. Listen,
Shayna, I don't deserve you. Oh, Shayna, your picture. I've never seen that one. You're so freaking pretty. I never saw that picture on your Cash App.
Sorry.
Oh, that, my friend, sums up a bullshit stream of Brittany Jackson's. Always got to end with the donos. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. That's so awesome. Kibby hates it when you support me. Thank you. You're so beautiful. Oh my golly. Summer Girl says, my son goes to pain management. Only thing they give is Baba and check blood every month and has to bring pill bottles. See how many are left. He had 2 failed neck operations. Oh my goodness.
What's Baba?
I don't know.
Is that like code or something?
Yeah, I've never heard that. I'm sorry that he's going through so much pain, but I've never heard of a place that does everything from pain management to prescribing painkillers to prescribing maintenance drugs. I mean, that's like a disaster. If you got the addict in there who's getting their prescription for their monthly maintenance drugs, and they know this guy's walking out with a script for painkillers, it's a disaster. Oh, GABA. They probably meant GABA.
GABA.
Yeah, GABA makes sense.
GABA.
Thank you, Daria. That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
These bitches are crazy. Scrapping pennies here until next lifetime. Sorry for the 5. Well, thank you, Alma. So long as it's clean this time, I don't mind. Chaos said, please tell me I'm pretty. Well, I never saw that photo before. Oh my God. I am so lucky to have you. You're just so beautiful.
You know you're part of a hate bonding channel when somebody says, you know, they hate it when you send me donos, and then all of a sudden you get all kinds of donos.
Yep. So fucking true.
They hate it. Let's start a train because they hate it. Oh yeah, let's make them mad. Yeah, my money makes them so mad.
Well, I'll tell you, Amma wants to make them mad because she also sent a rage quit. Sorry for the 500 kicks. I'm scraping pennies here. Wow, I got double up. Thank you. No, that is such manipulation. It is an old typical manipulation tool.
And lately she's saying, I won't read your super chat unless it's $10 or more.
No, she's not, Lynn. She is?
Yes.
Oh my God. I couldn't even fathom.
And reality, well, she's saying only if it's a troll super chat.
Oh.
If it's if she deems it a troll super chat, she won't read it unless it's $10 or more. And reality is really enforcing that heavily.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about just, if you're a troll, don't send her shit. I mean, Jenna sent a skull emoji and a hype. Biscuit Head gifted a sub, and Blondini got it. Thank you. And Jav sent a hype. Thank you guys so much. And Irish Eyes sent a skull emoji. Thank you guys.
And Misty Blues wants you to tell her how pretty her eyes are today with her.
Is it on the back of it? Oh, it is on the back of it. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
Oh.
That nose looks familiar. Did you steal somebody else's doggy for that photo, Misty Blue? Because it is so handsome.
I've never seen a prettier nose.
That nose looks so adorable. She got me trying to compliment a dog, though. I see what you did there. Fuck reality and Brittany, and fuck you too. Marissa, another troll. You leave reality and Brittany alone, or I'll make sure you lose your home tonight. Is that a threat against my life?
Resend that with $20 or
yeah,
read it.
We're not even reading it. Rah. Although I will highlight it's this type of people that Brittany sends around. That's a valid threat against me.
Yeah.
Guess I need to make a Popo report. Nah, Lou says Nelly on the screen isn't real. Oh my golly.
You heard what happened to Upchurch when he said something wasn't real.
The defamation again. Defamation.
Defamation.
That's what I was trying to say. Defamation. I'm in my picture. Oh, I thought it was a jellyfish, if I'm being honest. Now I see it. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, Lynn, defamation is running rampant.
Yeah.
Now Nelly's not real. What a fucking genius.
What did Nelly ever do to anybody?
Yeah. What did Nelly ever do? Be cuter than yours?
Nelly doesn't know you.
Yeah. And I sent you money to help yours.
Nelly doesn't talk about you.
But if she did, she would, if she could.
I can't believe you sent money for the talk.
I did, though, because you know what? I'll be honest. That crying video got me. And this is how I felt about it, right? Of course, I'm like, yeah, this is probably a scam. But then I'm like, but what if it's not a scam? And I just don't want bad karma, right? And I'm like, man. I was like, I'll send a couple dollars, wish her well, differences aside, good luck. Hope the dog can get help. And in the odd chance it was real. She sent it back pretty swiftly. So wonder if it was real.
I doubt it.
Because how would you send it back that quick? If my cat needed surgery and I couldn't afford it, I'd take money from an enemy in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah.
I certainly would have sent it back if I needed it. Granny, I offered to take her laptop off her hands. They better watch what they say about Nelly. We are going to call GW Granny Wick. Well, you know what? She's lucky that we don't kick cats. We only kick it with Granny. Tell me I'm a good boy, damn it. I don't fucking like dogs. You guys are really killing me.
How can somebody not like dogs?
You's a good boy. I don't know. Something wrong with me. Actually, I went through dog therapy and I love dogs. They are so beautiful and great companions. I don't know how people love dogs to the point that they do.
Well, you don't want to talk to me because I couldn't live without my doggy.
Well, and I get that. I do, but I bet you know what the truth is though? My dog snack dealer and Wander and Sub, your dog would love me. Miss Mad Dog says, I'm not a troll, but this pisses Brittany off. Well, I'll tell you, she'll probably try to do a whole membership goal. I'll tell you. Tell me my Hazel Ray is the cutest pup ever. For $2. The rest of the money's better be going towards treats for that cutest pup ever. I know a lot of people do love their pet. I mean, I never liked cats until I got one. You know what I mean? But some of the dog people are just too crazy. Like, I get it, your dog's cute, but not everybody thinks they're cute. Don't let your dog jump all over me.
What I don't love is when people try to make their dogs into humans. No, they're a dog. They're not a human. You know what I mean? Don't try to make a dog into a human. Just like don't try to, you know what I mean? Don't try to make me into a dog. Right?
Exactly. Right. Like, I respect your dog. He's cute. Great. Everything. Fine. And no, Claire, I'm not one of those weirdos that give dogs blueberry facials. And if Straight Talker's dog can hear me, woof, 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 woof.
That's right, Shift. What year is it? That's a little Shift and I keep saying to each other, what year is this? Because it seems like seeming like we're going back to 2021.
Everything on repeat.
Yes. What year is that?
I will block your emails, J-Dub, just saying. Yeah, it sounds about right. Especially with the lunatic. Fine, here's 5. Hazel Ray, still the cutest ever. She's getting a blueberry facial. Well, maybe she wants strawberry this month. What makes you decide? But I bet she really is cute, though. I mean, a lot of dogs are cute. I'm not like, oh my God, your dog is so cute. When I was with Angel at the courthouse, she's like, oh, I'm like, what? She's like, look at that dog. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, the dramatics over a fucking dog. I'm like, it ain't even that cute. It looks like every other German Shepherd. What are you talking about? She was like grasping for air. I thought something happened.
I actually did, to be honest. Dogs, I've been doing more research on everything that dogs can do. They are actually super beings. They really are. What they can do in crime is actually incredible.
I mean, it is amazing.
Because of their noses and that you can train them.
Yeah.
They're a lot smarter than we think they are, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Same with cats. They're geniuses.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Absolute geniuses.
Yeah.
When are you going live?
In a few hours.
Oh, a few hours?
2:45
so like,
my
Wait, what time? I'm sorry.
2:45 my time. That would be 5:45 your time.
Wait, what time is it for you now?
It's 11:49 a.m.
Oh, that's so eerie. That's so cool. It always freaks me out how time's so different. So 5:45 my time, you'll be live.
Yeah, so that's why sometimes
always my dad's fave.
When you're live really early, I'm like, I can't remember exactly.
Oh my God. And when I'm like messaging you and shit, I'm like waking you up.
No, you're not. If I message you back, I'm awake. Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right.
I do not have a kick. For those asking, I do not have a kick yet, but I am actually very much considering it because
I told her to.
She did tell me to, and I'm thinking about it because I don't want to be dumb on here and not have like
a backup, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely agree with you.
And
Brittany,
I mean,
thank you for the hype.
I play it pretty safe, but still, you never know with these fucking platforms, you know.
Well, there's also chatters now that just totally prefer Kick. So
that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Shelby Lynn says, I have 6,400 pics of my dog in my phone. Listen, I'm the same way with my cat. And again, I did not like cats before. It's 1950 here in the UK. What does that equate to? Like 6 a.m.?
No. The 1950 is like, oh gosh, I think that's like 9. No, sorry. I always get. I used to know the military time really well, but I don't know it anymore. 8 p.m. 8 p.m.
Oh, yep. 7:50 p.m.
Yeah.
For 1950. I was close. I said 6. I think I said a.m. though.
So the way you think about it is 24 would be
midnight or the whole start over,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
It starts over. Yeah, it starts over at 24. So then you count back. And that's what I was having a hard time doing.
It's one of those days.
Yes, one of those days. So yeah, I'll jump down and I'll be live later for anybody who wants to come on over.
Let me get your thing. Hold on. Work and change.
I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down the shore, and then, like I said, maybe if you wouldn't mind, well, if you're live at that time, if you're not, I want to try to see if my laptop will work to go live. So maybe if I can jump up for a minute, see if it works, or when you're done, I'll go live again or something. We'll figure it out. But I just need to make sure I get the service is sufficient, the laptop works. I don't have whatever. So we'll see.
Yeah, if you want to test it, just jump in chat and then I'll share the link. You can
Thank you. Oh, Just Irish just cut. Wait, what time is it? It's 3 for me, people. Just Irish is about to go live. And then Lynn, I was watching something on 9/11 and the dogs became so depressed not finding survivors. That the crews act like survivors, yelled from under some rubble to perk them up. Wow.
Oh, dogs are incredible. They really are. They really are. I believe that, Jill. Anyway,
they had to trick them now. I mean, I guess they wanted to feel like they were good at their job. So fine. All right. We don't want to hurt the dog's feelings. I'm just kidding. I went through therapy, people. I think that's fantastic they did that. Thank you, Jill.
I'm rage quitting now.
Me too.
I'll see you all
right.
later. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Thank you for coming up. I am going to redirect to, I believe this is live. Yes. All right. I put in the redirect. It should work. Last time it didn't work because the stream wasn't started yet. This time it should definitely drop us off. I do appreciate you guys spending a day with me. As always, it does mean a lot. I will be live tonight. We will decide. We'll do a members only post if we should do spirit boxes, which, listen, we started a trend here, folks. Spirit boxes are in. Or if we just do I don't know, maybe we'll roast and toast some marshmallows and some marshmallow looking bitches. We'll figure it out. Because I'll be able to screen share, hopefully. So it should be great. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who participated in our membership goal. We went over the 66. You guys are fantastic. It helps when I miss a few days. When you guys super chat and all that, it truly helps. Plus, just bought the damn laptop. So, but I needed it. So I appreciate all of you. I really do. If you haven't, please consider hitting that thumbs up on your way out. And I'm going to get my happy ass in the car before traffic picks up and I'm stuck behind all the shore goers. Thank you, my friends, and I'll see you all back here again later this evening or over at Breaking Chains and over at Queens. All right, guys. Bye, friends. The redirect should definitely work. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, I got it in. I saved it. All right. Bye-bye.